Can you guys? Am I streaming?
Yeah.
Okay, awesome. All right. Welcome back to Fire Emblem Tabletop. Get the fuck out of here. Welcome back to Fire Emblem Tabletop. So last time you guys arrived in Darna. Klaus got you on a one-way ticket bus ride there. And by that I mean a bunch of quote-unquote merchants dropped you off. And you were left in the city to do what you gotta do. You did a little bit of exploring. You found the fancy hotel with no ceilings. And rent's expensive there, so watch your coins. Um, Other than that, you explored the bounty board, which has a bunch of news of both the war, the city, lots of stuff going on in the area. The church, which has both the sermon going on and then the hospital section. The restaurant, where you heard some gossip about perhaps more beasts being in the area than usual. Let's see what else. And you keep hearing weird thunderous voices coming from below the earth, but who knows what that's about. A brief shopping trip was had, I believe. Let's see.
Yeah,
Yeah, you guys went shopping. Sorry, I'm just exploring what happened. And then you guys, I think, went to the hotel. Oh, you heard rumors about automatons and such crashing into the upper level of the city, which is apparently mostly abandoned at this point.
Mm-hmm.
And there is
and Godfrey wants to go climbing.
Yeah,
to there.
He wants to go fuck around with them. But there's also a museum to visit and other places to explore, and perhaps some way to make money to finance your stay in this metropolitan city.
We had a couple of dreams as well.
Yes, you did
Oh,
have
yeah.
dreams. What was the player dream? I'm trying to remember.
Godfrey got
Yes.
Octavia's nightmare memory of everyone in her mercenary group except her dying and almost being conscripted into service.
Yes, which just keeps happening to him in dreams.
Yeah.
But yes, so Octavia dream, Octavia lore, perhaps. And then who had the other dream? It was
for Edwin.
Edwin had a dream about perhaps a festival in the city we're currently staying. Who knows what that's about? But that kid on the end had some pretty dope magic tricks. Other than that, as soon as you woke up, the ghost investigations began.
Yeah.
You guys are doing ghost experiments, which I believe is exactly where we left off. Everyone was, or at least all those involved were gathering in one room together.
Octavia is still in Edwin's body, so let's.
Yes, hold on, but before we resume ghost investigations, just one minor update for system stuff. The steel skill has been reworded for clarity. Andrew, I don't know if this affects you. I assume it does, but just because your class skill, I think, just allows you to swipe stuff. So there we go.
Weirdly, I think the trend is me missing updates that are posted during the week, but this bizarrely, I did in fact see this one the instant you posted it. I don't
Slay, because
know
you knew
what was
it
wrong
was relevant
with me
to
that
you.
I was.
But yeah, just be aware that sleight of hand checks, you can still attempt to steal if you don't, even if you don't have the stats to just do it. You can still make an attempt to steal. Oh, okay. Who's clacking? I will kill you.
I'm so sorry.
Frick, everyone clack.
Hi. Oh, there's people in the chat. Hi, the two people in the chat.
Hi.
One of them's Tiamat. One of them is Digimon King 123. Hello.
And the theme song's in my head.
Alright, so, does anyone have any questions before, ghost hunting begins?
I was just gonna say that my only note from that bit last time was Edwin and Octavia's ghost hunt body swap fiesta.
Yes.
So
So
Yeah, we're still in it.
yes,
And by it, you mean each other.
Okay. Whoa.
Oh god, no,
Whoa.
not
Like
like that. No, like that.
So I made sure to go back and listen to the last 10 minutes of the last session because I couldn't exactly remember what was going on. So to just set the scene, I believe it is Edwin and Octavia who are occupying each other's flesh prisons. Archibald, who's also there, and then Godfried has joined the scene. And you are all in, I think, Octavia and Archibald's room.
Yes.
Yes.
And we just switched back because the 10 minutes went up, and
yes,
then
and then you switched
like,
you
wait.
switched back again, so you're in the
Yeah.
experiment mode.
Experiments.
All right, yeah. So you guys are all in the same room together. Octavia, you are Edwin.
Uh-huh. And Edwin is Octavia.
Yes.
I think Octavia is just thinking about, okay, well, I'm still expecting to see, I'm assuming, another one, because I'm assuming...
You want to make a perception check to take stock of
Yeah.
the room's ghosts?
Yeah. She also the same. First off, she's gonna check if Hodor is still around.
Mm-hmm.
So I gotta roll perception for that.
Edwin, what are you doing in the meantime? Quick check-in.
I think Edwin was taking the opportunity to write notes.
Okay.
45.
45. You look around. The specters you assume to be Hodor and Uller, based on their appearances and general vibes, are still kind of hanging out. They don't really seem to be doing much. They're standing far away from each other, not really making contact with each other. And then there is a third specter, kneeling in the corner of the room.
Okay. Do I have a good idea on how big or small the other specter kneeling in the room is?
They look fairly tall. And you can't really. They're like a silhouette, right? They're like a bright silhouette, the same as they've always appeared. But you could tell
it
that
the same
they're
one with
hunched over
long
with
hair?
very long hair. Yes.
Okay, that one's okay. Octavia's like, okay, it's you again. and I think she turns to Hodor, is like, also, by the way, I'm not Edwin. I'm sorry that I got mad at you, but I'm not Edwin, so be chill with Edwin. And then she...
Yeah, Hodor just kind of like stares at you.
Very confusing, I know, but you see, Octavia points at Edwin in her body, like, you see him?
Hodor looks over.
So you taking notes? That's a very Edwin thing to do, right?
Doesn't seem to make much. He's probably making some sort of facial expression, but he's a glowing white silhouette. So, guy with hands on hips.
Doing the dad pose.
Where's my nerd?
Edwin just sitting in his corner trying to act normal.
Yeah, Octavia is like, yeah, so even though I am in Edwin's body right now, I'm not Edwin, so don't give him any grief for anything I do, please. Thank you.
Are they talking to you?
No, but I felt like Hodor was judging me, so I kind of gave him a mean glance, and then he walked away really fast, so now I'm just like, wait, that's not me. That was me, but not you. No.
Well, that's nice of you.
Yeah. Okay. And then she goes over to the figure in the corner.
The figure in the corner disappears, only to reappear several feet above you, and fall over onto the ground, back exactly where they were before.
Did you fall from a ravine?
It happens again, no recognition of conversation.
In my dream, you fell. If it's you, you fell down, but you were still alive after that. It, huh. Mm. Octavio tries to wave at them before they fall again, like, hey, can you stay with me, please?
They fall through your hand.
Do I
Unaffected.
feel it?
No, you don't feel anything.
Okay. Okay, you're doing this again. Okay. Is it the same one that went through the door last time?
Appears to be.
Polo, if you will.
Yeah, I forgot about that. Polo.
Yeah, Polo. Octavia's not gonna call them Polo.
No one in the universe knows about the
Yeah.
nickname Polo.
Yeah,
I
we
said
the
that.
players know about the nickname of Polo. Okay, I'll just refer to them as Polo just for ease.
Mhm.
We know it means that one.
Mhm.
Octavia kind of has the idea of like she's still holding on to the Judgment's greatcoat, but she is attempting to like see if she can get it close to the specter.
The
It
Judgment's
has,
greatcoat?
yeah.
Are you wait, explain to me what you're trying to do.
Basically, even though it has no physical form, she is attempting to be like, can you phase into this and recognize and like do something? Does that do anything?
You hold the Judgment's greatcoat out and it falls through it. Does not seem to have a reaction.
Okay. Octavia puts it back on. It feels really sore as she's moving the muscles, like, and it's also kind of awkward with the wooden arm, like,
Mhm.
eh. And then she gives up and just rests it over her shoulders.
Mhm.
So it's kind of trailing on the ground right now.
Mhm. You could still have the bonuses from it though.
Okay. She sighs and is like, it's. I know I had a dream from probably one of these, one of them. That's the only explanation. That's the only way it could be, right? She's saying that to people in the room.
Mhm. What does
Well,
Archibald think about all this?
Oh God, like us in the room, not the ghosts. Okay.
yeah, yeah,
Uh,
not the ghost. Like she's like, I have tried. I'm not getting any. I'm not getting any response, save for when Hodor looks at me like a weird dad.
well, that's more than I got trying to talk to them. So you're ahead. He's
I
just
don't
not.
want to have their dreams. I
Oh
want to
well,
figure out why
yeah.
that's happening.
I mean, hmm. I mean, you'd think, right, that hmm. Aren't they? They're in Edwin's body, so or some of them is the theory. Maybe. So
So you think we'll have a better reaction if and Octavia turns to Godfrey's like if we try with Godfrey?
Godfrey looks at you like you just suggested he stick his hand in a paper shredder.
Yeah.
I'm,
And then
I
Octavia's
mean,
like, see, you don't want to do it, so that's why I wasn't gonna suggest it. You don't have to do it. This is technically this may not even mean anything. It's just I it's I don't know why I had that dream. But I kind of want to figure out why.
I
But
mean,
if you don't want to do it, you don't want to do it.
Do
we've
do
got.
what?
Switch bodies.
He makes kind of a face at that. You can try to persuade him if you like. You could use some sort of check on him.
I mean, like, part of it is Octavia is like, I know you really don't want to do that. Because that's kind of like probably part of things that you're not comfortable with.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like,
His default is no, but you're welcome to make a check on him to try to convince him otherwise.
Okay. But I'd have to use well, technically it's not that bad.
You can use
Edwin just doesn't have.
Yeah, you have to use Edwin's sheet.
Yeah. So it would be a +6 instead of a +9 if I used Edwin's.
I mean, you could just switch back.
Yeah, I could just switch back.
And
So,
Edwin's right there.
but Octavia looks at Edwin and he's like, I can stick in your body until you're done with your notes. That's fine.
Oh, no, it's okay.
No, finish your notes. I'm fine. Well, I'm not getting used to it that well, but I'm fine. Octavia
Well-
goes and sits down on the other bed that is just sitting.
Just chilling,
mean-
waiting for the clock to run out.
Yeah, but then she'll go back again so that way Edwin has time to finish his notes.
Yeah, I don't think he has that much to write.
Okay. So do you think by the next time he'll be done?
Yeah.
Okay.
Archibald, were you saying something?
I mean, yeah.
What was
I mean,
you saying?
there's the fact that he clearly kind of wants to try it, but also there's the matter of, Hey, Godfrey,
He looks over at you.
you might have told me this already. When did seeing these generally start for you?
He gives it a long, hard think. And then he says, about the time when he acquired the Judgment's greatcoat.
Okay, so it was kind of we don't know if they were always there or if something inside. It's not like there's an event where they showed up after something. It's just the coat.
He shrugs. He says, well, I wasn't really looking for them. They might have been there, I'm not sure.
Well, I don't know. It's not like we could talk to them through dreams or anything, could we? That would be.
I mean, I don't think so because and she points specifically to her, Edwin and Godfrey, can't communicate through dreams. We just seem to embody the memories or position of someone in the dream. We take their
Oh.
place.
It may be different for
Right.
you. You've talked about dreams before. Maybe you've got some special talent for it.
I don't know. I mean, it's hard to say. It's not exactly a science that I know of, anyway. But does it feel like they're trying to say something with these, or is this just sort of?
I
What?
mean, if I don't think it's this one, but one of the ghosts keep falling down, and in the dream I fell down.
I think
Well,
everyone falls down at least once in their life.
no.
Yeah.
It's not exactly a rare human experience.
But
Yeah,
it's. Go ahead, Archibald.
I mean, to be a ghost sort of falling forever is something.
Torture?
There's something a little fucked up on the other end of that, I'm sure. You tried to catch that one, right? I think I saw you doing
Yeah, but
the motion.
it was less trying to catch them and more trying to see if they could wear the Judgment's greatcoat and if that had any effect. No, it didn't work.
Huh. There's an idea. I mean, it didn't work, but
Yeah.
it was a good idea.
And another idea would see if we could swap bodies with them, but they don't have a body.
Well,
And
oh.
I don't think any of us want to do that.
Now you say that.
Archibald, do you really want to switch bodies with a ghost?
Well, it's not so much that I want to do that specifically, but you say they don't have bodies, but if the theories go, they kind of do. Sort of. How does that thing you use to swap work? Can you, like... I don't...
It's basically you have to be at a distance of someone and think about them, right?
Do you even have to be
So
at a
have we
distance? We
tried...
haven't really tried much with it before.
Well, have we
Not
tried... thinking about... I mean, we have a vague idea of who some people here are, don't we? Like...
Yeah, but that's the thing. I don't think unless it's like for an emergency, we don't really want to switch with anyone outside of the party because we don't know what's going to happen.
Hmm.
Well...
I mean, if Hodor and Uller are there, I don't think. I mean, they're like crusaders from forever ago. I don't really know what they would do.
True. Okay, well, I guess
I
we could try it.
I mean, I've kind of been in... I was an egg for a long time, sort of a weird limbo space to be in. It's not the same thing, but
Huh.
I guess I'm... But the point is, personhood is kind of a wishy-washy concept for me more than everyone else, if you want me to try it.
Can I make some kind of like check to see how badly this could possibly go?
Yeah. Please
What
do it.
what kind of check do you want to make?
Like maybe like magic.
Can you make a dark magic check for me?
Yeah.
Yeah, because body swapping is kind of
Legend of the
Oh
Body
wait, hold on.
Snatchers?
Are we back, Octave?
Yeah, we're back.
Yeah,
I'm assuming we're
okay.
back, but
You're back.
so you're wearing the clear mind
Yeah.
circlet.
Yeah.
So you're doubling something.
Cool.
If you switch
And when you
yours.
feel and see everything again.
Yeah.
Don't worry,
I'm
only
kind of
for a
looking at
minute.
the floor.
Octave's like, yeah, that's
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. You give it
Yeah.
a long, hard ponder. And you think, well, the worst that could happen is probably some sort of, you know, not permanent brain damage, but maybe like, you know, negative medical effects on the brain.
Yeah.
Headache, vomiting, whatever. It's probably not
Yeah.
gonna curse you or debilitate you for life. So,
Okay.
unless
All right.
if you're cool with throwing out a day, perhaps, maybe.
Yeah. Well, I don't think it would kill you, but if you start experiencing not good side effects, definitely well, I don't know if you'd be able to be the one to turn it off, but I'm sure we could figure it out.
If the circlet and everything comes off, does it go back, or how
No,
does that...
you get it off if you experience pain.
Oh,
Well, yeah,
According-
or I mean, if you take the necklace off.
Yeah, if you take the necklace off, it's
right. So, in the case where we switch to someone, worst case scenario, you just take it off.
Yeah, we could.
Or-
If you switched with someone, we could grab the necklace off of
you.
your body.
Yeah. But maybe I know I started it here, but maybe we don't want to do this experiment here.
Where?
Actually, that's a good question. Where could we? That's.
I don't
I mean,
think the
there's no one
open, busy
around.
street is a good idea. This isn't exactly an
No.
unpopulated campsite.
So you think Octavia turns to Godfrey like, so do you think it's better if we're in here and we try this, or if we're out in the wilderness?
I mean, I don't see a reason why here wouldn't be fine, but if privacy is required, I guess we could go out in the wilderness somewhere.
I just worry about. I mean, I know what you said, Edwin, that it probably wouldn't have long-lasting effects, but
If you go out in the wilderness and then one of them tries to steal your body and make a run for it, maybe it would be better to be in a locked room and not the middle of a forest somewhere.
Yeah.
yeah, that's a good point. Okay, Octavia looks over at Archibald and is like, "Do you want to do this?" And she's specifically looking at him, being like, "You already hit your head."
Poor
This is gonna get
thing.
worse.
Also, side note, if any Valentes want to wander into the room at any point, you're more than invited to do so.
I'm good, but thank you.
Okay, yeah, you, Val and Gare are in the other room. Like, man, we are having such a nice breakfast and relaxing time.
Yeah.
I sure hope our
Um,
companions aren't doing weird science in the other room again.
I would be fine doing it as well, since I mean, if someone took my body, I'm pretty sure you guys could just hold them down.
This is true.
This
No
is
offense.
true. I mean,
None take.
and also, like, to be honest, if they did it to me, I don't know if you guys could hold me down.
Yeah, I don't think
No.
so. Not me.
No, we'd have to get Val.
Probably.
And Amalthea. Yeah.
Probably.
Okay, so I guess Octavia turns to Edwin and Archibald's like, make a decision and we'll see what happens.
Well, turning to Edwin's, what are you thinking?
Well, I don't mind trying it, but definitely not for long.
Basically, it's your call. I absolutely will do it if you don't feel up to it.
Well,
We
I'll
have a conviction check.
Yeah.
Yeah, why
What?
don't you two make a conviction check?
I was trying to think, because like Archibald did just take a concussion, so
Yeah.
Let your
This was mostly
concussed
it.
friend.
No.
Already?
He won't be. No, you see, he won't have a concussion.
No, he'll be worse. He won't
Dude,
have
it
an
could cause
actual
death.
He won't
body.
have a brain.
He won't have a brain.
Can't get concussed if you don't have a brain.
Oh no!
I
It's
think
like
Edwin will be
that's the-
fine volunteering to do it.
okay. It's like Sam
Right.
has not warned us that this could result in
Yeah.
brain dead.
It will not. I will sufficiently warn you if you're about to enter a situation that could result in your character being unplayable. Let me say that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
That has always been my
Um,
policy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
This
Uh,
currently at this time is not unplayable, but maybe out of commission for a bit.
You might get a tumby ache, but who can say?
Yeah.
I will not tell you what
Well.
happens until it happens.
Yeah.
Edwin is cool with doing it, but he does think we should start with one of the people who we're pretty sure we know who they are.
Yeah. So I mean, I guess it could better explain the situation to Hodor.
Okay.
Sure. I am also taking
There's-
off all of the Judgment's Greatcoat combination though, because I'm not giving that to.
Who you giving that to?
Why doesn't Archibald take it so he can see what happens to?
Yeah, because Octavia
Oh,
can't
goodness.
see anything in her body right now.
There's, yeah.
Someone
Alright.
needs to point in the right direction so she can punch a ghost.
Yeah, that'll work. All right,
Never know until you
Edwin,
try.
you doing it?
Yeah.
Okay. You focus on which specter you looking at or thinking about?
Say Diana. Say Diana.
Hoder.
Oh,
Hoder. Okay.
But you wanted Uller? I can switch.
that's not what I said.
Oh.
We don't
Archibald
know
is
if Polo
totally-
is Marco. We don't know.
No.
Chevy said
you-
Diana.
Yeah.
Oh, Diane.
You don't
I
know
did
who
not-
what's behind door number 3.
I
But
did not see
okay,
her.
so Edwin, you focus on Hoder, or who you believe at this point to be
Yeah.
Hoder, who's still
Yeah.
just kind of like he's kind of walking around now, just
Mm-hmm.
but like with focus. But you focus on him and you wait for the switch to happen and it never comes.
Oh. I don't think it's working.
I mean, again, they don't necessarily have bodies like we
Yeah.
do.
Yeah.
Sorry, Archibald. I mean, like, yeah.
Yeah. No. It makes sense.
Can I do
I mean, who?
a check to diagnose the problem?
Sure.
Let me think. Or let me say this. Who are you think? You have to think about the person to switch with them, right?
Yeah.
Who are you thinking about?
Hoder?
No. Right, but sure, that's like the person in theory, but the person physically, perhaps.
Oh.
You have to maybe think of both. Sort of.
I feel like that's a bad idea.
Godfrey's
thinking
just
about
staring
both.
at you befuddled. He has no fucking clue what you're talking about.
Octavia has an idea and is like, I don't think Edwin wants to accidentally get into a beast.
Sam, if I got another dirty 20 on dark magic, could I tell what the problem is?
Yeah. So when you've switched with Octavia at this point, so you've kind of gotten the feel for how it works. So when you kind of fling your consciousness out to go hijack someone else's body and do the old switcheroo, you're flinging it out towards somewhere else. But as soon as you try to do that towards Hoder, it just comes back and hits you right again, and you can't switch with yourself.
Oh.
Oh.
Archibald sees the look on Edwin's face and goes, "Now you get it."
Oh.
So, do we pick someone else or do we have me do it?
Well, either you pick one of these or I do our mystery ghost.
That is your call on the mystery part. Maybe it's
mean-
actually the group's call. Let's not
Yeah.
let me not thrust this all upon you.
Yeah. Octavia has what I was like, I mean, I was trying to communicate with them, but they gave me literally unknown vibes, unknown entity feelings.
This is the long-haired one.
Yeah.
Yeah, the tall, long-haired one.
I think it would answer a lot of questions is the thing. So
Yep.
What does Godfrey say?
Godfrey's kind of like making a expression, but it seems more akin to he doesn't want to do that, so Edwin's welcome to try.
Well, I guess I might as well.
Okay. So you're flinging yourself out towards that ghost.
Yeah.
You bounce off the ghost, but when everything rights itself, you find yourself on the other side of the room where Godfried was standing.
Ah, shit.
And everything feels just so much worse.
Oh.
It's like being in a
Pleasant.
cotton ball.
Yeah.
Oh no.
You have a headache now.
Yeah.
And Godfried, who's you, just falls
Yeah.
over.
We
would-
should put it back.
Okay. Octavia goes over to Godfrey and just like, I'm just gonna take off the necklace. I'll just take it off.
Yeah,
And-
he's trying very hard to take it off with an arm that doesn't really work.
Yeah, Octavia takes it off for him.
Yeah.
Okay, everything rights itself. Everyone, you're on the floor.
That's okay. Sorry, Godfried.
Yeah, he's leaned over with like his hands on his knees, taking a deep breath.
Okay. So, I guess we learned something.
Yeah.
They are technically connected to you guys, so that means it just goes back to you.
Don't do that
Yeah.
again.
I won't. Sorry. It would have been really nice if it worked.
Hmm.
What did it feel like?
What do you mean?
Sorry, dinner just arrived. Well, did you...
Archibald eating a croissant in the corner.
As he contemplates.
Have him eat an apple to make him look like an asshole. But no, like, did you just switch with Godfried, or was there someone there, or what?
I don't know how to describe it. But, I mean, if you want to try with me, you're welcome to, if that would help you.
Okay. I'll do that. If we're cool with that.
Godfried sits down on the ground and waves his hand like, yeah, do whatever you want, but don't involve me.
Who are you trying to swap with, Cheppy?
Well, Archibald will put the stuff on, I guess. What do I change stats or anything? What's the deal? No?
Just the necklace? Yeah, you already had the other stuff, right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, true.
You can take off the Judgment's Greatcoat if you want, but...
No.
It's a high ticket item for this experiment. Okay, yeah, who you swapping with?
So there's two thoughts, right?
Yeah.
The one idea is, of course, it's just Edwin. Whoever's in Edwin. Which is Hodor? Is what we've learned?
Hodor
and Uller.
Assumedly.
Makes sense.
Edwin's blondes. He's got a blonde on each arm.
Yeah, they're holding his arms up because he's wimpy.
Rise!
Where is your rage?
The other thing in Archibald's brain at this moment, which he's wary of because of what Godfried will do to him.
Oh no, yeah, Godfrey's gonna kill you.
Not
do it again.
There was that one time outside a house that he saw a ghost try and communicate to him, not even using the greatcoat. And he does think about that. But I think he will instead focus on Hodor, who is a person who he never met, but you could say heard a lot about like a lot about.
One of those
And who
famous
was quite
guys, you know, from the
quite
Bible.
quite impactful on his life personally. And probably around. Not I don't think they met, but it was close.
Mhm.
Thinking about him and also Edwin and also specifically not just Edwin, but Archibald's done the dream thing before. Like he was in an egg, as stated. So it's more kind of reaching out for not Edwin's body, but whatever is in Edwin's body. Whatever part of him is not wholly him,
Okay.
if it responds.
Are you're flinging your soul at the inside of Edwin? Edwin's
Feeling around to see if there's presence there that responds to it. Yes, that's not Edwin.
Okay. So, you lob your soul at what you can assume is the not Edwin inside of Edwin. And then you end up inside of Edwin.
Edwin, or
Edwin from real life. Edwin from Geen.
I see. Well,
And Edwin,
in Edwin's
obviously,
voice.
you are Archibald.
Yeah.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Yeah. See?
I mean, I assume I see them.
You want to make a perception check? Use Edwin's sheet.
Yeah, you're using Edwin's stuff.
Yeah. Yep. Wiz.
Yep. And you don't have
Oh.
any of the Judgment's Great Code or anything like that, so keep that in mind, please.
I don't have it?
No,
Or it's not
on
applied?
Edwin.
It was on Archibald, and we just swapped. Do you want it? Because you can.
Oh, I thought you said the other way around, that it was on Edwin. And
No.
that was...
It was
Oh,
on
no.
Archibald.
We can put it on Edwin.
Well,
Costume change.
yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Here, give me the coat while I'm here, if that's okay.
Yeah. Sure.
Not to just sort of take you for...
No. I
Gotta
mean,
say,
good luck in there, honestly.
yeah, gotta say... Oof.
Archibald
Yeah.
reviews. Thumbs up.
Well,
All right.
is there anyone percolating in there?
What?
You know, Archibald sort of looking into his own body. Is there like, shut the fuck up, I know that it's fucking tabletop time.
Wake up.
Yeah, but like, there's obviously something inside of him that's not supposed to be there, right?
Do you want to make some sort of check?
I guess. Yes?
What kind of check would you like to make?
Crikey, did you just casually apply the greatcoat for me when I wasn't looking?
Yeah. I already
God.
have the sheet open.
Bless your heart. That's the old... I turned 25 and suddenly jumped to like 70.
Bless your
Right.
heart.
Bless your heart.
Bless your heart, Sonny. That's a terrible roll, but it's plus Mother of God.
Yeah, I know.
37.
How much?
37.
What do you what check are you making?
Well,
37 to what?
basically, clearly there's some blood and scales and stuff inside of him, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
That was
and
not his
outside.
originally.
He did take all the scales.
This is the way I think about body horror, and I have like, this is like a little bit of IRL chat philosophy sort of peeking
Ooh,
through in a weird
fun.
way. Is there something in all of that sort of inside him besides his own brain that thinks or feels?
Okay, so are you
That
making
is
like
that
a
is what
medicine
he
check
is.
or dark magic or holy magic?
This is going to be. Which magic would you say is most related to the body and soul? That's dark magic, right?
Yeah, Sam's already been saying dark magic for what we're messing with here. So.
Yeah. And you got a 37?
Oh, that was on perception because I
Oh, I
thought
see.
that's what you
Okay.
said.
Sorry. I
I
was not
missed.
clear.
I think you. No, you know what? I think you said like medicine or something. So I thought I was.
Yeah,
I.
we
Sorry.
gotta get
It was
Evan with dark
misunderstanding.
magic proficiency.
Should I just re-roll or should I
Yeah,
just do the?
reroll.
Okay.
Archibald
gonna
needs
be
to
way
join the
worse.
craft gang.
Archibald's like, wow, I suddenly think I could build like a really cool
Oh,
hammer if I really wanted
You know, that
Oh.
is dark magic. That is a dirty 20.
Okay, so you concentrate very deeply. You take stock of everything that's happening inside of your Edwin body.
If I may.
Yes.
Closes his eyes.
Mhm.
Sort of goes into the mind space. Just sort of there, floating in the dark in his head. Sort of smoke or black smoke or fog or fire sort of vaguely hovering around everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
Just sort of the
His mind
draconic
palace.
void of the mind. Yeah.
Okay. Are you looking for people in there?
Yeah.
Okay. If you concentrate and you enter this state of concentration as you've described, you can kind of feel out like two spaces in your mind that don't feel entirely accessible to you.
Okay. So.
Gives you kind of a headache.
Okay. Noting that.
But only when you like get too close to seeing it. If they're left unbothered, you don't notice them at all.
This is why we have me do investigation sections because I'm a fucking freak who's like, can I talk to my blood? I ask the lead. I'm here to
You
ask
got
the least
ghosts in
normal
your
que-
blood. Do
You got
cocaine
ghosts.
about it.
Yeah. I guess that being the case, just a gentle, not a nudge like a force your way in, but a reaching out in the head is sort of, hi. Are you there?
You are
Whoever you
struck
are.
with a piercing headache.
It
It breaks your concentration.
Do I still have the headache?
Yeah, you're out of it. It's not piercing anymore. It's kind of a thrumming, just like, ow, I feel like I just got hit in the head, but
Which he did.
Which, well,
Oh.
Edwin didn't.
Ow. Okay.
And
Well, out of
Edwin
it,
over there
like,
experiencing the
yeah.
epic highs
Oh.
and lows of concussion.
Yeah.
Well, no, am I in Edwin's body? You
Yeah,
said out
you're
of
still
it.
in there. You're
Oh.
not.
Yeah,
You're not in
Edwin got
Edwin's
two
mind
blood.
palace.
Yeah. You're in Edwin's mind palace.
You're
right
not
now.
in Edwin's mind palace. You got kicked out. You didn't
Oh, you
pay
got
rent.
kicked out. Yeah.
Okay. Fascinating. He's sitting there, eyes closed, face like scrunched up. Ow. Also.
Octavia's like trying to go back and looking at all three of them like, oh god, why did you all three of you do that?
Okay. No, I'm fine. It was a sudden headache. But it's fine. It wasn't. Okay.
Octavia specifically goes over to Edwin and takes off.
No, don't do that.
Why not?
I need to think here for a second. So, looks around at Godfrey and Edwin.
Godfrey's still sitting on the floor, but with his arms crossed.
So, good or bad news, depending on your interpretation. Going off of a slightly shoddy sort of inspection of the mind here, like your mind, you, your entire physical being and
Yeah.
limits of the body and soul in here. There's something here that definitely, well, I don't know if it thinks, but there's someone in there, some things in there too, actually. So that's confirmed. There was, I asked basically, I felt them there and said, "How are you doing?" Basically, and sudden splitting headache and snapped out of that. But
Oh.
yep, okay, so there's something in there that thinks or feels in some form. It is not nothing. That we can confirm. It is not just memory.
But
What
you can't tell what's in there?
no, and but in a rather deliberate sort of way. Like I felt it there, like off limits to a part of your mind that should be there, and I was like, okay, is anyone there? And the response was splitting headache. A get the fuck out, if you will.
There was there only two?
There was only 2.
Yep, 2.
Okay.
It would be bad if there were more.
me
I
this
would have let you know
problem.
if there were more. It's interesting that they're so resistant to whatever that is, yet clearly we are seeing they're projecting their fucking dreams to people who aren't even in your body.
Yeah. They're
And
just along for the ride.
yeah. And yet saying,
Nobody's
"Hi, can I help you?" somehow gets
nobody's had any dreams that could have been Hodor or Uller, I assume.
Not in my case.
Godfrey shakes his head. As far as he's aware, he hasn't.
Oh, that is weird. That you're the only one who's had that, but other people have had dreams that are not theirs.
Uh, well, if we're thinking about it in terms of that, maybe this was fruitful in terms of, well, if you technically have their blood in some form, they are technically part of you, so that means the dreams can happen. It just, I was lucky number 1.
Archibald's nodding along, and then his nod slows to a like realization nod, and then just resumes nodding. He's like, there's
What's
an idea. Well, I'm thinking about who we're talking about here along those lines, right?
I,
As in here. If
Yeah.
this is 2 crusaders, there is a chance that maybe it's specifically me that they don't want to interact with, which would make
Oh.
sense somewhat given
Ah.
context. That would be I don't know that. It could just be in general. But, thinking about it, yeah. I suppose these 2 wouldn't really be, yeah.
well,
I could try, but I don't know if I know how to do that.
I think maybe we shouldn't for today because all 3 of you, do all 3 of you have headaches right now?
It's going away.
Godfrey makes kind of like a
I
It
I
wasn't
don't
nothing
think
more
we
than
have-
usual.
By the way, how does Edwin's entire body feel? Like, just the meat in general writhing? I want to know.
You're itchy. Everything that itches also hurts, and you are exhausted. It's kind of like having just the
Disproportionately.
worst sunburn, and also you're very tired.
It's
Like
like
a
you
re-
had a bunch
for-
of. It's like you had a bunch of rocks embedded in your skin, and then they got taken out, but they were. That's what it is.
Rocks.
As a frequent flyer in this sort of field, is on a sliding scale of person to lizard, where does it feel roughly?
Hamburger.
Wow, that's
Ground beef.
that's like a non-answer, but a non-answer that inspires a little bit of fear.
Yeah. I agree.
For Edwin's context from earlier, Godfrey was like a hamburger on mute.
Yeah. I think Edwin has that too because he had too much medicine.
I mean,
Edwin's like a hamburger on low volume. Sorry, this metaphor is getting esoteric.
frankly, if you I'll gladly keep thinking about this in this situation if you want to just sort of ride out being in my,
Well, as long as you want to. If you want me to try whatever thing you're doing, just let me know.
No, yeah, it's just.
Can I please
I-
take off the things? Can
Well,
I
no,
please?
my point was for the duration. I was just gonna let him sort of
Staying out
chill.
in Archibald's body.
chill. Yeah.
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 Octavia also goes over to Archibald and Edwin and takes off the clear mind circlet and then is like, please take off the coat. Please.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
sure.
Edwin.
This is the arm. This is could help you out with this.
Yeah, I'll help you. One sec. And
this thing.
Octavia
works.
puts the clear mind circlet back on and then helps take off the Judgment's great coat because, like, yeah, that was hard. And it was hard getting it back on.
What does the arm feel like to control? What's like the mechanism?
It feels like it's basically just like a fancy version of there's an elbow and fingers grab.
Yeah, it's kind of like if you raise it at a certain angle, the fingers will automatically clamp down to grab something.
Yeah.
You can't like articulate exceedingly well.
Yeah.
You could probably do like, a little bit of motion here or there to get finer hand positioning, and you could probably manually move fingers, but it's not like you can feel the arm. It just feels like there's a heavy weight at the bottom of your shoulder.
Yeah. Like I usually assume if he has to do anything like that requires a certain position, he has to move the hand with his other hand.
Someone left their Steam notifications on, and that was a great pop-up.
Oh, I didn't see
What
it.
was it?
Someone named Yoinky just started playing something. Live on.
No
It just
Yoinky.
went by on Twitch too.
Oh gosh.
Oops. Yeah. Arthur was trying to think of it while he's here if there's anything else to be done.
Godfrey's gonna get up.
What's up?
He's just standing up. He's recovered.
He's normal now.
He's normal.
I don't suppose you want me to try you after I'm done here.
Why?
I don't know. I mean, I was kind of able to get a grasp on what's going on with Edwin a bit. I don't know if this is really new to you, actually, he says, turning to Edwin. Like, I don't know if that's Edwin and Archibald's body. Like, I don't know. The whole minds in there thing, were you aware of that?
Oh, no, not at all.
Oh, no. I don't know if you want to...
Do you want to make some sort of check on Godfrey to try to convince him? Or otherwise?
Oh, kinda. I don't have the great coat, right? Wait. Hang on.
Octavia
He's not actively saying no, but
But
he's
it's just
thinking about it.
persuasion, right?
You can try to do persuasion. You could try persuasion, intimidation, whatever you like.
Why would I be intimidating him for this?
Yeah, don't use intimidation. One.
Yeah, don't.
Say that
In what
much.
universe would that be the appropriate check for this?
You could do whatever you want, King. You could do combat and
Bullying.
just punch him.
No!
That would be mean. He would
That's
not
a
like that.
natural it's a natural one.
A
Uh,
natural
no.
one? Oh man.
Yeah.
Well, he got a conviction check of 3, so it's still on the fence.
Wow.
He looks curious.
Octavius sighs, goes over to both of them, is like, okay, how about it's the last time we do it today, because I'm assuming you and Edwin want to go to the museum, right?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, the museum.
So we can do it one more time, but you don't want to do it any more times today, at least, because you want to be able to enjoy the museum, correct?
Yeah.
One time.
Okay.
All right.
Octavia takes off the Clear Mind Circlet again and holds out the Judgment's Greatcoat to. I was like, okay, whoever wants to take it.
I guess. Just put it next to Godfrey. He doesn't have to put it on, but
Yeah, Octavia just sets it down
No,
next to.
he'll take them. He'll take them.
Okay.
He'll play by
Okay.
the rules of the game. So that's plus 60 to wisdom.
Yep.
Jesus.
And if he has any other bonuses, they go twice up.
Okay, so then that's. Oh, hold on. I put that in debuffs.
Just for now. Just for now. He's
Yeah.
only gonna have
So
the
then
Judgment's
that's another
Greatcoat.
plus 6 to skill. So 44 skill and 72 wisdom.
Good lord!
Guy
good
who's
lord, what is happening in there?
as soon as he gets all the stuff on, he takes a seat. And then he looks at Archibald and he says, "Sit down."
Okay.
He doesn't want to fall again.
Yeah. And shall we start?
Yeah, he just kind of dead-eyed stares at you. Like, well, if you're gonna do it, do it
Okay.
now. Guy who's about to lose his nerve type energy.
Archibald is thinking. He's not sure who's in there for Godfrey. But he's thinking about that time at the house when someone was outside the window staring back at him from a few feet above a field. About whoever that is. And also that there's the kid Marco. And also that Godfrey's sister is there. He's got kind of the vaguest ideas of who he's looking for by way of them, those 3 things, basically. There's a bit of Godfrey and Alika. There's a bit of what he imagines Marco to be, and then there's a bit of just that communication previous.
Okay. So you throw your soul over to Godfried, and you trade places with him. You are struck with the same feeling Edwin was. Everything hurts, but in a distinctly distant, muffled way. And you already have a headache. You haven't even begun yet.
Oh, Godfrey.
Okay. You enjoy that, he says out loud to Godfrey.
He's got his head in your hands.
His body is not falling apart around him. Good for him. Well, it's a similar deal, I suppose. Let's see what I have to roll, I guess, dark magic again, right? Okay, it's not as great as Edwin's, but it's like, well, it's a 19.
All right. You delve deep into the place where Edwin's I guess roommates were hanging out. And the minute you turn your gaze there, you are struck with a absolutely mind-shattering headache. Like pounding headache.
Mentally averting his eyes for a second. Not physically, just like, no. Hang on. Don't turn to look at that. Just the vaguest, like, thought process, I guess. Out into the mind, I guess, if there's anything there, is thinking of I guess sending out the image of what he saw and where he saw it that one time. It's like, whoever's there. I asked before if you want to talk. If you need anything.
One moment,
Still
please.
stands.
Okay. You sideways cast that thought out into the ether. Slide it under the door, so to speak, and you receive 10 HP damage in return.
Woo!
Oh god.
Hey. Now that I look at this, why is he at 39 HP?
I think because he used a bunch of his blood to make your fancy gauntlets.
He did.
No, but his modifier is different from his current stat. I mean,
Current stat
Probably
is
because he leveled up.
well, his current stat is what it actually is. The modifier is, I assume, overdrive after effects. From
Yeah,
the
that was overdrive.
Oh, yeah,
after.
yeah.
So his
Yeah,
actual
that's,
HP is 39, which means it's down
That's where I
to
put the
29.
overdrive sauce.
Yeah.
Archibald, you vaguely notice that as you get inflicted with this extremely pronounced spike of headache, your nose starts bleeding.
Oh, shoot.
Octavia
Okay.
goes over. Stop it. Stop it.
No, we're stopping that.
I'll
Wow.
go get my staff.
What did you
Yeah.
do?
Oh, same thing I did for Edwin. If anything, gentler. The response there is a bit angrier in general. I don't think what happened with Edwin had to do with me being an Earth Dragon. I think it's just the general response.
Godfrey has a miserable look on your face.
I know, yeah.
I'll get my staff and give him his HP back in his body.
Thank you.
Octavia gets out a handkerchief and hands it to Archibald. Like, please wipe your nose.
Now, did I get any sense of, like, want or desire out of that?
Did you want to make a posthumous insight check?
Posthumous is a strong word.
You want
Yes,
support?
I would.
Okay, but also remember, are you adding you're adding the modifiers that you currently wear, correct, in Godfrey's body?
Yeah, they're already on the sheet.
Okay,
Okay,
so that will add to
so
your insight.
I have this fun roll where I rolled a 2, but it's a plus 31 for insight. So
Yeah.
it's 33.
Okay. Well, you think back to what it felt to get slammed by that, and it's kind of like being attacked by an overly excited child. It almost felt like very desperate in some way.
Okay. Oh, that was headaches calming down a bit now. On
No, it's
reflection,
not.
it
He
in terms
lied.
compared to a few seconds ago.
Oh god.
But okay. You know, reflecting on this further, he's again talking to everyone. Hostility is the wrong word there.
What do
Bit
you
hard to
mean?
untangle the emotion in the moment. No, That was more like I extended a hand to a dog, and the dog was so excited that it just sort of started biting. You know, like when you have a dog and you like go to feed it something, and it's so excited, it just like bites and kind of doesn't.
What did you feed it?
Not in your brain. I said, "Do you need help? Do you need to talk?" And it said, well, it didn't say much. It was just sort of a wash of ah, but and the feeling, the emotion was sort of a please God, yes. So it's not hostile. That's the good part. And there were did I get a number on that, Sam?
A number of what?
In Edwin, there were clearly like 2 people. This
Uh,
was
it felt like one.
what?
One, but very much.
But Godfrey has had how many panaceas in his life?
You don't know.
None. He just
Yeah.
had. I think he's only had beast.
Just Marco.
Polo.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I feel like you could ask him how many panaceas have you had?
Godfrey,
Mm,
how many panaceas have you had in your life?
none. I've never tested one on myself before.
Wait. So this is just from
Yeah.
the one inciting incident.
Mm-hmm. One would assume.
What was our count? What was our count on ghosts?
3.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah,
At least in this specific location.
Was
in
there
this
more
location 3.
at his house?
There's
Yes.
one more.
Alec
There's
was
One
there.
more. Oh,
No.
fuck.
Yeah, Alika is also, you know.
Well, no. But they theoretically ate the same thing.
Yeah.
So why
Uh.
would hers be different? His fucking sister's haunting the fucking ground! I fucking told you! You thought you could obfuscate with all the bloodshed, but no! That's what it is! There's one ghost that's not in someone! She's just there! Probably immortal,
I
because
literally
she's a
can't say
fucking
anything.
lizard now.
I literally
They
can't say
buried a
anything.
fucking immortal lizard body in the ground. It's probably thinking, that has some bad implications for some things I have in my backstory now that I'm thinking about.
She's
Hey, don't
Finbar's a
take
lot more
anything as
dangerous than
canon
I
until
thought.
it comes out of my mouth.
yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Also, Rand speaking. She was a gray beast. Gray beasts can die,
Well,
right?
she's not walking around, is she?
No.
You don't know where she's buried. If she's buried.
Can I try doing the mind games thing?
What's up?
No.
What?
Whatever
Mind
Archibald was doing.
Sorry, what'd you
In
say?
my
I didn't
head.
hear you. I didn't hear you.
Whatever Archibald was doing in my head.
You wanna go spelunking?
Go
Okay, can I get a dark magic check?
white boy, go. I have a weird feeling of pride that is totally undue.
Everyone's doing experiments.
It's always so fun when you guys decide to go ghost.
Call me Danny Phantom, because I'm about to, yeah.
25.
25?
Yeah.
You arrive at the same sort of empty mind space. I don't know what Edwin pictures as his inner sanctum.
Yeah.
But you arrive, and as you kind of find the edges of where you end and something else begins, two something else's specifically,
Yeah.
you are greeted with a just low thrumming headache at the back of your head.
Cool. Alright.
Low thrumming. That's different.
Yeah.
That's not maim kill
Still-
like I got.
I don't know. I think it'd be easier to talk to them with the clear mind circlet than whatever this is.
Okay. There. Well. Going
Not that I want to
forward-
right now. I'm just saying.
I know I
we're
already
only-
said.
Yeah, we're
those
only
two.
getting headaches.
Technically, this
Yeah.
is still in his head, all of this, so.
Yeah.
Okay, Octavia specifically, like I said, you guys could do it one more time. That's it for today. We're not doing any more.
No, yeah, I
I'm-
know.
I'm
We're
putting-
not doing any more. I'm just thinking about this now.
Okay, well, you guys have notes for if we want to
So, no.
continue
I know.
exploring this.
I need
Yeah.
to. I know, I understand, but hang on. For a second, I need to. Godfrey, do you remember when we were at your house and we were walking around looking at. I was walking around looking at stuff, right?
I think so.
Yeah, in your basement, when we were going
Oh,
around to the rooms
yeah.
and coat. And... You remember everything? You remember vaguely what I said to you about what I was seeing there?
Approximately.
There were 4 ghosts at your house.
Uh-huh.
I felt 2 people in Edwin's mind there.
Uh-huh.
You haven't actually tested anything on yourself. I only felt 1 here.
Uh-huh.
So, the 4th one would be... Well, that's the thing, is that there's your mother, but, and he puts his hand up very quickly before Godfrey can be, horrified. That wouldn't make the most sense, because it's the same source, right? He says.
Mm-hmm. Well, we haven't tested giving 2 people the same kind of panacea before. So we don't exactly know how that works.
This is true.
I don't think I have doubles of anything that's already been taken either. I could probably make doubles of something from what I have in my supplies, but I don't think anyone would be willing to throw themselves under the horse cart for that one.
Yeah. Maybe we can try something like that after we figured out how to make people not, side effects.
It's probably for the best.
Okay. Well, thank you all for coming to this project today. I'm sorry you all have headaches right now.
That's okay.
Octavia gets the sinking suspicion it's not, but they're all like, I've been through worse.
Yeah. Maybe we'll just see if we can get second breakfast or something.
Archibald's fine. There's a headache, but he's
That's his normal.
That's his default now, okay?
Oh, Archibald, are you back where you belong?
Am I? I don't know.
Okay, Godfrey's gonna take the necklace off of you. And you return.
Archibald's stroking his chin, and then suddenly the arm he was stroking his chin with ceases to be. It's oh.
Yeah, you reappear back where you belong. You notice that you are incredibly tense.
Holy shit, man. Oh, wow. Oh, fuck.
Godfrey's busy leaning over because you've given him the migraine of all time.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Can I something or I don't know.
Do we have anything that we could make a hangover cure kind of thing?
We got herbs. I could probably
we got
use
herbs.
with an herb.
He waves you off. He waves you off. This is it's going away. It'll take a minute, but it's going.
All right.
Godfrey got more use out of my body than Edwin did. I can say that. Ow. Fuck.
I didn't even do anything.
No, there are muscles that are currently tensed up. I had. Oh, fuck. Ow. Ah. It's fine. It's just oof.
Stretch it off.
So,
Yeah, just yes.
did Edwin
Stretch it.
reveal that he poked around in his head yet?
Well, he did like sit there and squeeze his eyes shut for like 5 minutes straight because he's never done that before, and then kind of grimaced when he got a headache and then stopped.
Excuse me, I'm going to roll an insight check. What number would I
Yeah.
need?
I mean, probably just like above like a 10 or something.
While Edwin does that,
abysmal
who's
insight-
Godfrey
Oh.
giving the circlet to? Because he doesn't want that.
Octavia takes the circlet back.
Okay, he's keeping the greatcoat.
Octavia's like, we need all the luck we can get.
Well, I got a 12 insight, so Archibald's gonna. He's sitting next to Edwin. If not, he's gonna walk over and sit next to Edwin and sort of look him in the eyes a bit.
Yeah.
What you see? You see anything?
Pretty much what you said.
Hmm.
Kind of gave me a headache, so
Did you get any feeling from it? Emotion from it?
I don't know, Sam, did I?
Sorry, can you repeat?
The emotion that Archibald got, like a child, etc. Did Edwin get any vibes like that?
Edwin, you got passive
Anderson?
recognition of the other.
Yeah.
Just kind of like, there he is.
Yeah.
Look at that.
Did they say no, as in they pushed him out, or just sort of it was more?
No, as in
acknowledgement?
like, you walked into a
Oh.
room and two people looked at you and they said, "Oh, look at that."
Yeah.
Did they also try and fuck you up?
No.
No.
It was giving me a headache, I think.
Huh. That's promising in a weird way.
Sam, is there any chance I would know if they could like talk to each other?
Would you like to make another check?
Yeah, I just want to see if they like seem isolated or not, kind of.
Mm-hmm.
Would that be dark magic again?
Yeah, you can make another dark magic check to go back on in.
Nat 20, which turns it into a 28.
Okay.
Nice.
You take another dip beneath the surface. No, they seem to be completely isolated from one another. You are you're doubtful that they even recognize the others there.
You want to join
Oh.
them and see what happens?
Oh. I'm debating how bad it would be to try something like that.
I would say, like, if Octavia isn't hearing Edwin talk or say something, she
No,
goes
okay.
over there's like, Edwin,
Yeah,
look at me.
yeah.
What are you snipping a picture of?
Don't worry about it.
You,
What are you doing?
we're not going to do that anymore today. We're not going to do it anymore today.
Okay.
You want to go to the museum. You're not going to be able to go to the museum.
I know,
with
but I'm really
migraine.
curious.
I know you are. And hey, they're gonna be around. You can do this another time.
It's not
This
like
is
you
true.
can get rid of them.
Yeah.
Something fun just happened. Bless you, Trikey.
Yeah. Oh, good.
Something fun just happened in the Dragon's Wasteland chat.
Oh,
Mm.
you mean this?
Yeah. Yeah. So technically, according to the Shimeji thing, according to Shimeji Godfrey, the long-haired one isn't as tall as him, but apparently very tall.
Well, it's
What
leaning
gives?
over. It's leaning over in the
Oh.
Shimeji.
Oh.
It's not to scale. Not to scale. Do not take the
Yeah.
Shimeji height chart as canon.
Well, that's the only one we have
Edwin
except
is taller
for
than Godfrey in this.
Ah, big win.
diversity win.
This Edwin is large. Okay.
Okay. I think that's enough of experiments today. How are the
Okay.
Valente, Garen, and Malthea gang doing?
Malthi is gonna sleep in until someone wakes her up. I assume Gare and Valente are finishing up, getting ready for the day, taking it slow. They have nothing to worry about. What could their friends possibly be doing right now that could be of concern?
Here's the thing. Val knows that when everyone is gone for that long, something very bad is happening. But until Octavia or Edwin comes running and says, Val! He's like,
yeah,
it's not
until
my
we
business.
go like, go get Big Brother.
He's like,
We
it's not
have
my
done that in the
business.
past.
Go
so
get
I
Dad!
Yeah.
I don't need to know. I do not see it. I am in my lane with my husband. Goodbye.
Oh
So
my God.
They're
he's like
fucking.
aware that whatever's going on
Yeah.
is probably bad, but he does not see it.
When everyone reconvenes, it's obvious that all involved have had a rough and tumble morning. Various stages of looks like they just have a bad headache.
What the fuck did you do?
Experiment?
Ghost hunting.
Don't
Yeah,
worry
ghost
about it.
hunting.
Octavia wanted to see the ghosts.
Yeah, I
peered
did.
into some mines. It's fine.
Yeah. I did see the ghosts.
I think we all saw the ghosts.
Great.
Yeah.
Great. And you did this in the morning, right before we have to go do other tasks.
I told them not to do it anymore after the first times.
Okay. You're all adults, you can all make your own decisions, but these were stupid ones.
Yeah. Yeah, Octavia hangs her head like, yeah, I know. I had reasons, but she's also kind of like, those reasons aren't very good in this context of Valente being mad at me.
Yeah.
Valente isn't
Octavia-
mad, he's just like,
I'm not mad.
Just
I'm
not even
disappointed.
disappointed. Like, not even disappointed. Like, it's like soft disappointment where he's just like, really?
Godfried seems to be
Right
caught
now,
between
guys.
not wanting to be part of the experiments, but also doesn't want to be told off by Valente, so it's just kind of standing there looking constipated.
why don't we go to the museum now?
Alright. Everyone drink water.
Okay.
Okay. All go to drink water. Speaking of, let's take a quick bathroom break, and then we will go right to the museum, okay?
Swag.
Good.
Yeehaw.
Alright, see you
Yeah.
in 5 minutes.
Hello.
Hello.
The gang gives each other headaches.
It's group migraine hour.
What?
I said it's group migraine hour.
Oh, yay. I mean, does Octavia have a migraine?
No, you're probably fine because you didn't go mind delving.
Yeah. Octavia just feels guilt.
It's fine. She didn't do anything on purpose.
Yeah, on purpose.
You didn't really do anything on accident either.
Yeah. It was more just like talk to the ghosts.
It's the boys
I
that are
think
causing trouble.
Well, and to be honest, she also didn't specifically say, I know. She said specifically, I know that it's not one of the Crusaders, so I think Godfrey can infer, yeah, I had a dream about the ghost that you have.
Yeah. You can make an insight check on him if you'd like, but he's
Sure.
a thinking emoji.
Sure. This is gonna be a straight roll, because no judgment's great coat.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello. That's a nat 1.
Yeah, you don't know shit. Godfrey
Yeah.
just looks disturbed. Let's wait for
Yeah.
Dwyer to get back before we go to the museum though. 'Cause
Oh,
I'm gonna
sorry. No, I'm
teleport.
here.
Oh, okay. I'm
Oh.
gonna teleport you
I
guys
just-
right there.
Okay.
You know,
know.
I've been staying muted.
Flavorful.
My bad. I should have said
No
hi.
worries, no worries, no worries. Hello.
All good.
Good to know you did not miss anything. All right, so you guys prepare the rest of your morning as best as you are able, given the fact that everyone is so science right now. But you make your way over to the Fortress Museum. You have to ask directions from some locals, but it's not hard to spot because it's a big fucking fortress in the center of the city. It stands out from all the rest of the buildings. The rest of the buildings are very nice. This is a very nice area of town. Other buildings, they generally big like marble columns, very beautifully like sculpted gargoyles and statues outside. The fortress at Darna is a big stone cube that looks like it's seen some goddamn shit. Like there's part of the ceiling is gone, like the wall connected to the ceiling, there's just like a big hole in the roof that looks like it was blasted open by a meteor a couple thousand years ago. It's seen better days. There's wooden scaffolding on the side just to like hold the thing up. But there's like a big sign right over the door that says like the museum at Darna, all are welcome, and then underneath there's a small little sign that says 100 gold per entry.
Okay. I mean, Octavia looks to does everyone have 100 gold on them?
If one of you
Yeah.
doesn't have 100 gold on you,
I gotta check
that
some NPCs.
is absurd.
Broke ass bitch.
How
Everyone
is
has
it
money
that
to do
3
it.
adventurers don't have 100 gold on them?
The economy.
This is shambles.
Well,
Yeah.
because of a Malthius thing, we get 100 gold every time we kill someone.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Yeah.
Underneath that sign, you see a smaller sign that says, "If you'd like to hire a guide for the day, it's an additional 100 gold."
Okay,
So,
I can do that.
okay,
we
you
want
want
a
to hire a
guide?
guide?
Yeah.
Okay, let me just take the 100 gold out of all the NPC inventories.
Okay, and I'll take 200 gold out of Octavia's. So she's now at 649 gold.
Okay.
Yeah,
She
I was
cannot-
gonna say Edwin looks at that sign and like makes like puppy eyes at the party.
I know. Octavia's like, yes, I know. You just have to pay for tonight's room, okay?
Mhm. Yeah.
Okay. So you hand the gold over to the person standing at the door, who goes and flags down a guide. The guy comes up to you. He's like a middle-aged man with like pinkish gray hair. And he seems delighted that people are here. He says, "Hello, hello. Welcome to the museum. Where are you all from?"
Oh, just traveling. Kind of merchants, so technically everywhere and nowhere.
Merchants. Well, welcome to the city. Welcome to the museum. We're so happy to have you. I'd be glad to answer any and all questions. So So yes, follow me. You can call me Thorsius.
You
She
very
had a
much,
name already.
Celsius.
She had a
We
name.
did. Do we have art?
Do we have art?
No, there's no art.
Oh.
I can make some later, but he doesn't seem like the kind of guy that has done combat recently, if ever.
Yeah.
He's
So
wearing the
can I
same.
spell it?
Oh yeah, it's
Is this
yeah,
the
I'll put it.
latest edition in Is He a Dragon in Secret?
I mean, you can do checks on him if you'd like. For
How old does he look?
probably like 50. Like solidly
okay.
50.
Okay.
He's kind of not like super in shape. he's got a
like
little bit of a
Thor.
mustache going on. He's wearing the same
Good.
like white robe like clothes that seem to be very popular here. No big hat, but he's inside the fortress, so presumably he doesn't need it. But yeah, he just kind of looks just like a guy. But if you'd like to do checks on him, you're welcome to.
Wait.
Okay. So, if you're ready, he is going to start the tour. There's a whole bunch of items. So the museum, it's inside of the fortress. And he leads you inside and immediately remarks that most of this building is unsuitable to be occupied by human beings due to the fact that it's so old and falling apart. But all the good stuff's in the courtyard anyway, so that's where he's gonna take you.
Okay, so most tours only go to the courtyard just based on
Oh,
what is actually in
it's purely for
repair.
safety reasons, I assure you. And not to mention, of course, this is a storied building with thousands of years of history, but the courtyard is the most interesting place. Everything else, if you've seen a stone hallway, you've seen it all, unless you're truly interested in history of, building and architecture and stuff like that.
Octavia does look at Edwin like, What's Edwin's current name is Nathaniel, and
Yeah.
I think Octavia's like, well, Nathaniel, you might need to convince him if you want to take a specialized tour.
Oh, that's okay. We can see the courtyard first. I don't think there's any reason not to.
You're a historian?
Yeah.
Interest? Excellent. All right. Well, I'd be happy to give you any extra details you like. It's always good to talk to another enthusiast. Most people that come through here are simply tourists, but if you have an extra interest, well, I'm glad to help you.
Thank you. That's very nice of you.
He seems positively delighted to be
Oh.
in the presence of someone who wants to actually know about history and not just look at the shiny objects.
Yeah.
So he leads you guys through the sort of winding hallway that leads to the courtyard. He points out some murals on the walls, and some like obviously several times repaired windows. It all seems to be very much in the style of the shrines that you've been to and some of the older buildings. So the murals are like, of the 12 Crusaders and, Naga and Lopter fighting, all that good stuff.
So, when you say that, do you mean like it looks old, but it's not super old?
No, this one genuinely looks like old. Like
Okay.
this looks like the original version. Like those were the copies. This is the original version. Does that make sense?
Oh.
And obviously
Yeah.
everything is behind thick glass.
Gotta preserve that.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
there's like a rope keeping you away from touching the walls. Which is a little
Yeah.
hard because it's a fortress, not a museum in the first place, so the hallways are a little bit cramped. So it's kind of a single file line situation. But he leads you
Yeah.
out into the courtyard, and it's a nice sunny day. They have a net over the top, just like your rooms did. This place, it doesn't have a roof. It's an outdoor courtyard. But everything, as you just take a quick gaze out into the space, you can see that everything is in thick glass containers that are probably magically defended in some way. You would assume based on what's inside the containers. But he takes you like counterclockwise around the room. But the first thing you see before he has the chance to take you to the first item is there's a big statue with a table in front of it, right smack dab in the center of the courtyard.
kind of like an altar, perhaps.
Perhaps exactly like an altar.
Can I immediately ask, is that an altar?
Yes, he looks over and he says, "Oh, you recognize it. Yes, this is the altar to Saint Time. You're welcome to pray before it if you like. I don't know if you are a particularly religious group, but
Oh, well, mostly we've been around a few places and we've seen a couple like this, you know.
I see. Which ones have you seen, if you don't mind me asking? I don't really have the chance to go to any, and I know several are no longer with us.
Can I insight check to see if he means anything by this or if he's just casually asking?
Yeah, sure.
Where's my stats? Gotta get back to my page. Oh god. Take the greatcoat off. 14.
How much?
14.
As far as you can tell, it's just kind of a historical interest. Like, oh, you guys are travelers. You're going to
Yeah.
historical sites. Which ones? Tell me more.
Well, we saw a couple of them off to the west where they weren't really maintained very well. And the one in Sed's Tower.
Oh wait, hold on. Tima, is there still no audio on Twitch?
Oh no.
Well, that's not good.
Yeah. Actually, I should check. What are people commenting? Did they comment on the
On our ghost hunt.
Bless you.
Just there was
Yeah,
no
the ghost
audio for
hunt.
any of that on Twitch. Oh, sorry, it's fixed. Okay, that's good.
Okay.
It was just like that. Maybe it was when I was. Oh, okay. 20-second blip. Maybe it's just the internet
Weird.
going down. It's in the recording, I assume. Okay, sorry. Anyways, what were you saying, Edwin?
Sorry, the Godfrey Shimeji is sitting right in the empty spot of the party. Distracted.
Wants
Two
to
of
join.
them.
Edwin says, well, we saw a couple to the west where they're not really taken care of, which was really too bad. And we did see the one in this tower.
Oh, interesting. Yes, I hear the Sed's Tower one is quite well looked after, but some of the ones to the west, what with the swamps and the bandits and whatever, I'm sure it's
Yeah.
hard for the appropriate people to get out there and maintain them. Interesting you were able to see them for yourself though. I assume they were in disrepair.
Yeah,
Oh, how sad.
it would be nice to clean them up, perhaps, but
Well, maybe when this
Like
whole
more than-
war business is over, more funding will be
Yeah.
put towards important things, like restoring important sites like that. Less
Yeah.
Maybe
towards,
this guy should
he
be
makes a vague stabbing motion.
yeah.
Maybe this guy should be in charge of the Empire.
Yeah.
Oh, please, my wife would never let me do something like that. I'm much content being a guide here at the museum, though I would
I
like to
didn't
travel
intend-
someday.
I didn't intend that to be actual Archibald words, but we'll roll with it.
He does have a concussion.
She's already said it out. She's already responded to it and talked about his wife. We can't undo that
Yeah.
knowledge.
You
Yeah.
need to know he has a wife.
Okay. Oh, no, you go.
Octavia's nodding along, but also the sense of like those shrines go somewhere.
Mhm.
Yeah.
And kind of the
Does
thought is
he
like,
know?
he does not. I'm sure he does not.
Any chance I could try to interpret what this shrine gives us?
Sure. Would you like to take a look at it first?
You know how?
Yeah, but I want to let him do his tour if we're doing.
Yeah, sure. He'll stand in front of the shrine and he'll explain it. He says, well, he'll explain how it works, which you obviously already
Yeah.
know. And he says, if you leave an appropriate donation, which unfortunately does not go to the museum, but it goes somewhere good regardless. You can be blessed with one of Saint Heim's powerful tomes, and his own personal magical ability, i.e., his class.
Mm-hmm.
Is this open to the public?
Of course, of course.
That's kind of you.
Well,
What exactly?
oh, what
Sorry,
was that?
go.
No, you go.
Oh, well, I was just gonna ask what exactly the stuff was, if you will tell us.
Sure, yeah, he'll tell you because he probably knows all about it.
Yeah.
So the altar class is Saint. The secondary altar class is Venerated. The
Yeah.
weapon is Armoros, which is a light tome, and the skill is Atonement, which is an active skill.
Okay. Armoros.
And
One
of
hand-
course, the weapon upgrade for those with Major Holy Blood, which doesn't apply to any of
Yeah.
you, but I'll say it anyway. Plus 10 Magic Wisdom as an action on a successful hit. Deal 4d12 light damage, but the user takes 10 HP damage after combat, and you can only use it 3 times per map.
Yeah.
Beast Blast.
Beast Blast.
Potion of Get Fucked. Here,
What
I'll
was
take a
the
snippet.
skill again?
Fuck yourself.
I'll take a snippet of the fucking.
Sorry, what? What did you say, Trikey?
What was the skill again that normal people can get?
Atonement.
Okay.
As a full action, take 30 HP damage to buff all stats by 12 until the end of the next phase cycle.
Damn, alright.
Full action meaning that you
God,
cannot
she's-
move.
She's
If you-
started balancing this shit. Ew.
Believe it or
Like
not,
a-
I've done some balancing. Yes.
It's like a balanced skill. Fuck, it has a trade-off. Fucking ew.
You can't
Yeah.
move, and
You
also,
also-
most of your blood is gone.
Just
Yeah.
eject your blood from your body, but you're so strong.
I'm loath to pick up to reference the accursed franchise, but that fucking scene from Harry Potter, where he looks down and goes, "My body is gone," but it's his blood.
My blood is gone.
Little
My
little
blood
British
is
little British
gone.
Daniel Radcliffe going, "My blood's gone."
Oh
Uh-oh.
no. Not his blood. But yes,
Oh,
that's
no,
what you
his
can get from
blood.
this shrine. If anyone would like to make an offer.
Wait, let me check
Venerated.
Armoros.
How much health was
I
it again?
put Armoros in the chat.
Oh, sweet.
How much
How
health?
much?
I believe it's 30 health to use that skill once.
I have 33
Yeah.
max health.
Bro!
Think I should take it?
Potion of Explode Your Blood.
I mean, it's ultimately
Does it have
up
any
to you.
requirements? Does it have any requirements?
Wisdom 15.
You do not have that.
Get smart.
Yeah, thank God.
You have to be smart enough to explode your blood.
I was suddenly
Yeah.
just reminded of the like early test one shot where I built a character who could survive a critical hit max damage Black Luna.
I
Once.
also remember that. What?
That was so
Man.
fucking fun. Because Sam was like, "I'm gonna kill you. There's nothing you can do to stop it. I'm good." And I was like, "Bet." And I created the fucking like.
Bet.
It's like so I found your strongest move that can't be dodged. Gave myself like max defensive stats so that like practically no roll can hit. And then if you critical hit or hit me with this twice, I will live barely.
Mhm.
Like, well,
Go off.
Damn, you gamed it.
how
I-
far I've fallen.
But also, none of us have. I don't think. None of us have. Normally, sans coat, 15 wisdom.
Sorry.
All good.
yeah.
That's
None of us
not
have that.
true, actually. Points
Really?
at Gare.
Gare!
Guy
I
with
should've known.
16 wisdom.
God, Gare is literally the wisest in our group, naturally.
Guy
Just-
who's knowing.
guy
And
who's knowing.
his main character trait is that he doesn't want to be here. He truly is the wisest of us all.
Yeah. I mean,
Oh, Gare of the Mountain, what is your wisdom? Fucking leave.
Don't.
Go home.
yeah, just don't. Just don't.
Hit the bricks. It's the share zone. If you don't like it, just leave.
The Gare Zone.
The Gare.
Yeah.
Fly me
That's a new
to
meme, that's a
the
new
Gare.
meme.
Yeah, I have. Hold. Fucking write that down.
You gotta add that to the meme folder.
I have to make that later. Oh, that's too good to pass up.
Do you think that somewhere in this tabletop universe, Sigurd is currently falling through like a horse plinko limbo thing?
Oh,
He
yeah?
did not get beast blasted.
I don't think he got beast blasted. I think he got immolated in a...
I
Yeah,
didn't
he
say
got
I didn't say beast
immolated.
blasted.
Yeah,
I said horse plinko.
He's in... He's...
Like his afterlife is just falling through horse plinko.
Yeah, canon.
Oh no.
No, I'm kidding. Who knows what happens when you die in this universe? Guess you'll find out if you die.
Yeah. I think
Getting
it's
close.
just die.
Kills you.
Okay, let's still
Killing
check
me.
venerated. Yeah, users' attempts at healing, magical or medicinal, always heal double. But that seems like a bad idea with Edwin. That
Potion
is-
of
Yeah, I
gives you
don't
a
think he needs
stroke
that.
twice as fast.
Yeah.
Stroke
Yeah,
speed
and-
run any percent.
And any of these would replace Son of Heaven, so he's probably not going to be swapping out altar classes.
Yeah,
ever.
he wants to keep Son of Heaven, which is fair.
He wants not die.
Yeah, he wants the great class of not die. Yeah. I mean, Gare doesn't heal. He doesn't, so it doesn't make sense to give him venerated.
Yeah. I know we're trying to actually put an altar class on this man, but maybe not this
I
one.
know, but this isn't the one. It's not Naga.
Mm-hmm.
It's not the Heim one.
Mhm.
I mean, Octavia does look at Gare and is like, "How you feel? You want to,
Gare...
Harry?"
Gare has looked a little bit uncomfortable since he entered this place, given the fact that he was one of the people that woke up to the sound of thunderous voices.
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah.
And also,
yeah.
You're kind of in the hotbed of people getting chosen for holy tasks by ancient dragons, which is
Ah.
his number one least favorite thing to happen.
Could you
Uh-huh.
have Gare roll an insight check for
Oh
me?
god, yes. He would love to. That's
Gare
gonna
beat you
be a 13. No,
Cool, higher
never
than
mind.
10.
9.
no.
He has a 9. I forgot he's real bad at insight.
You know what? I don't give a fuck. I'll give it to you anyway. It's funnier.
Okay.
He at some point he notices, like, in his nervous glancing around, he notices Archibald giving him a look like, "Oh, fucking you get bad vibes here."
Gare looks at Archibald like, man, why can't we share in this? But
And
Gare,
no,
Gare,
an
if pointed toward the
accepting
shrine, is
nod.
just like, no, I'm good.
Yeah, that's fair. Okay. I mean, Octavia will just for appearance's sake do a little prayer, but she's not gonna donate.
Mm-hmm. All right. Well, if you guys are done with the shrine, your guide is ready to move on.
Cool.
Okay. There's a lot of things in this room, but the first thing he takes you to is what appears to be the cover of a book that is propped up on like a little glass stand. Just the cover. It's green. It has like a wind symbol on the front, and it looks like it's been ripped to shreds by something with very large claws.
Oh my god.
And he points and he says, "This is the cover of the Holy Tome Forseti," which, of course, the rest of it is unrecovered. We do not know where the rest of it is, but clearly somebody had their way with it because well, would you look at those claw marks? We don't really know the story of how this happened or who could have done this. Perhaps a dark dragon taking revenge or something similar to that, but it is a fascinating thing to see a holy weapon destroyed. It's currently the only one we know of that's ever been destroyed.
Oh.
Oh. Octavia's gonna make. Can Octavia make a bestiary roll on those bite marks?
They're claw marks, but yes.
Claw marks. Can Octavia make a bestiary roll?
Yeah.
Cool. Because Octavia's like, Okay. Oh, that's a good roll with my bonus. Wait, what's my bonus again? Yeah. 21.
You can clearly picture your mind's eye Dragon Lars taking both halves of this book and ripping it like a little sheet of paper. You can even picture the expression on his face of just distaste.
Yeah, mystery.
Who could have done this?
Who could have done this?
We all want to
I
know who did this.
Yeah. Which, I mean, supposedly it had, like, Forseti's will in it or whatever, so, like, I get it.
I get it. Like, no, Octavia's like, oh, sweet. Yeah, good job, buddy.
Yeah. Edwin is
Too bad
trying
they
to
had
dump
another
this
one
down
to
so
cause-
fast that he drops his
Sorry.
paper.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
The guide guy is gonna try to grab it for you as you drop it. Like,
Yeah.
don't want you to lose your notes.
Yeah. That's very nice of him.
he's
Lars
he's
really-
very
it
excited
really
you're
does.
taking notes.
Mm-hmm.
Lars really just does have the biggest new Doctor just took over syndrome, doesn't he? Doctor Who. I mean,
Yeah.
A little bit, yeah, a little bit.
not just like you got a new physician. That'd
A new doctor takes over, rips up your health information. You don't have a body anymore.
Yeah.
Ugh. Okay, but once you guys are done observing, oohing, and eyeing at this book that you absolutely know what happened to it, he takes you.
It's so funny.
He takes you to the next thing, which is a set of weapon racks set up on the wall.
Oh no.
That are far and away from everyone's reach, and like bound to the weapon rack, so you couldn't take them down unless you like untied them and stuff. But it's 12 weapons. And he gestures to them. He says, if you've been to the shrines and perhaps donated to any of them, you might recognize these. These are the original copies used by the Crusaders before their ascension to near godhood. These were their weapons before they became so famous. And of course, that is what the shrines give you. Those are mere copies. These are the originals. And you recognize like Amalthea's spear and the one that got melted from Valente, but they're all extremely old. There's rust on a lot of them. Yeah, Judgment's up there. They're all rusted. The leather on all the like handles of everything is worn away, and they're not nearly as decorative. They're all like very plain.
Mm-hmm.
So, who makes the copies?
Oh, well, I'm not quite sure about that. I'm only really responsible for keeping the shrine clean. But I suppose I could ask around for you. Someone might know.
Oh, sure.
I do know that they come from the capital. That I am positive about. But I'd assume
yeah.
perhaps you know, a talented mage or blacksmith there. They hire people for that sort of thing.
Good to know.
I could certainly ask for you. But after the tour.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You guys done looking at the weapons?
Is Valente eyeing the Apotheosis spear?
Wistfully.
A little bit. I mean, he's got Morgana's flight now, so he's like, I got a new fun lance that lets me all but teleport.
Mm-hmm.
But at the same time, he's like, man, that shit got melted out of my hand. That sucks.
Yeah, and to be fair, the original looks like it's in a similar state. So
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Hold on, I just let my
He's
notes.
like, well, I have my special weapon now, and it's mine, and
Yeah.
I designed it, and it's named after my wife. So.
Yeah.
I don't need this
It
side
is-
piece anymore. I still think about her sometimes, though.
Yeah, night.
Okay, yeah, so all the weapons are there, all 12 of them, and you can see that the tomes are like open to like a page, which are
Yeah.
more than moth-eaten.
Can we like identify what the ones we haven't seen are?
Yeah. Like,
Uh,
especially Fialers.
you wanna ask specific questions to the guy?
Oh, sure. I was like a weaponry check.
Oh, okay. Well, you can do that, but you have a guide. You did hire a guide. Are you asking him or are you doing a weaponry check? Sorry.
How about
Yes.
Ed? Edwin could do a weaponry check, and Octavia
Okay.
can ask about them.
Yeah, because Edwin's like very, very quickly trying to like draw outlines of these. And
Yeah. So
Wow.
Octavia, if you ask about Fjaller's weapon specifically, he tells you that it's called Tormentor's Joy, which he seems to think is quite the
Dragon
violent
guard-ass
name.
weapon.
If you want, he can go through all of them, and I can just drag and drop a list into the chat.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, I think Octavia's like, yeah, that's certainly one. How about some others? What are some others? And then,
yeah, sure.
as
He'll
Edward's
give you
outline.
the list. He'll give you the list, which I will read off
Thank
as
you.
well. So, it's all the weapons are he's pointing them out. There's Armoros the Light Tome, Dignity the Sword, Dream of Conquest Sword, Golden Rain, another sword, Apotheos'
Isn't Dream
Spear.
of Conquest a spear?
It might be.
Golden
it's
Rain.
misladled, it's
Golden
misladled.
Rain is a really different context in this.
Yeah, Golden Rain is sword. Apotheosius Spear is a
For
lance.
the internet out there on Twitch, it's Rain like Reign of a King.
Yeah. Achievement, an axe, Hope's Edge, a lance, Golden Arrow, a bow, Tormentor's Joy, Fire Tome, Iconoclasm, which is an electric tome, Judgment, which is a sword, and Replenish, which is a staff. And yes, Stream of Conquest should be a sword.
Damn, so now the only ones that we haven't
gotta catch
fully
'em all.
seen. Yeah. Pokemon. Yeah, the only ones we haven't caught them all is Toro's Mentor's Joy, Dignity, and Golden Rain.
Iconoclasm has got to be the most ironically named thing here. So fucking stupid.
I mean, we don't know what OG Thrud is like. Especially, we don't know how the person who is Thrud in the actual game is like.
I will name my holy weapon. Fuck holy weapons.
Well, presumably this was the weapon he had before he had the holy weapon, when it was fuck the police.
Yeah, it was clear fuck the police, and then unfortunately,
oops, became the police.
Police.
Yeah. Oops, I tripped and fell, and now I'm a police.
A different kind of fuck the police.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But now I'm just like, damn.
Fuck me.
Fjaller do be going through some shit.
God forbid women do anything.
Do anything. I come from a long line of God forbid women do anything.
Yeah. But yes, he encourages you to take a look at all the weapons. Just be careful not to touch them because they're all like super gunked up.
Yeah.
Sorry, Tori, are you still copying and pasting? I don't want to interrupt your...
No, okay. I think that was the only ones we haven't seen. I guess Golden Arrow we haven't personally seen in person.
Yeah.
I don't think anyone here uses bows.
Yeah, no one here is a bow person, technically.
Yeah, that one's for Theodora.
She's out there somewhere.
She's out there.
But yes.
I think Octavia asked, like, is there any way to maintain these, or are they just so fragile that...
Yeah, sadly, these are so old that, reforging them would involve melting them down and, remolding them into a proper shape, and there's just so much rust that, everything, we'd have to get rid of half of the material, and we just don't want to risk that. It's important pieces of history. Some things just aren't meant to last forever, but we can look at them for as long as they're here.
The irony.
You can go to a shrine if you have enough cash, you can get a copy.
Yeah, you could get the merch, but the original's eventually gonna rot like the rest of us.
No, I meant more the nothing can last forever. It's like, ha ha ha!
Nothing gold can stay.
That's sort of the problem, is that things keep staying in this world.
Nothing gold.
Yeah, everything's shit colored.
Oh, yeah, lovely. So the next thing he walks you guys, if you guys are done there.
Yeah.
Okay. So the next thing he walks you over is this big table. It seems to be full of just like normal everyday items, but they're all quite old. So there's like rusted cookware, fabric scraps. There's like a cloak that's folded up and placed like right at the middle. It has like black. It's black with like red lining and detailed gold bits on the sides. And he says these are all relics from the final Holy War, so they're a bit newer than most of the things we have. But still quite old, so please don't touch. These were all found within this very fortress.
Is one of them Ares' cloak?
You want to make a history check?
Yeah.
I'm thinking that's a Loptos
God,
cloak.
that's-
And
Oh.
this is where we keep Eldigan's head. You were wondering
got it in a
why it
pickle
wasn't
jar.
in that tomb. You were wondering why it wasn't in the tomb over there. Now you know.
29.
Yeah, you've seen some pictures of Ares before in books. That's
Yeah.
definitely something he would have worn, according to
Yeah.
history. It's just seen better days.
Yeah, it's very old.
Yes.
Anyone want to cosplay as their favorite Fire Emblem? What's the word for? What's the fucking
Crusader?
word?
Guy.
No, the fucking Twitter word for.
Blorbo?
Yeah, thank you.
That's a Tumblr word. Excuse you guys.
I meant
oh my God.
I was thinking
Baby
Tumblr,
girl?
but I said
Glup
Twitter.
shitto.
No, that's what I am apparently.
Ares is not a glup shitto. He's a meow meow to me.
He's
Yeah,
a
yeah.
he's a
I
He
le-
kills people.
twisty scrumfruck. Or
Yeah,
whatever.
no, he do kind of be having scrumfuck energy, but like
Sam-
evil.
Sam first said the word glup shitto in front of me. I was like, "What the fuck is that?" And she's like, "You're kind of a glup shitto," and then didn't explain
You're
any
my
further.
favorite Star Wars character. It's a compliment.
It is a compliment.
I feel more complimented from Rand, but
Why? I'm just telling you, that's what it means. That's what the meme means.
It means your favorite side character in a Star Wars movie.
Yeah.
Affectionate.
And now affectionate. And now it's just been taken to be like, oh, it's your favorite side character in any franchise.
Cheppy's a main character in the franchise of life, so he's a glup shitto. Advanced.
Yeah.
Advanced shitto. Anyways,
Right.
you done at this table? You done looking at
Yeah, is
pop-
there anything that looks like noticeably standing out?
Yeah.
Aside from the cloak, not really. There's some
Okay.
like scraps of old banners and stuff. But they've lost
Yeah.
their color basically. They're kind of indistinguishable from each other.
Yeah.
Like whose army
about-
was this?
Yeah. What about the potteries? What's among the pottery?
Not much by way of pottery, but there's like metal, like, you know, stuff you'd use to bake and cook. It looks like stuff that mercenaries would have.
Mm.
It's not too dissimilar from your own, probably of a little bit worse make. They've improved their cookware in the last 1,000 years, one would hope.
Yeah.
So it's kind of simple, but you know, it's probably served them well. Clearly, it's
Mhm.
been well loved.
Oh. I think Octavia just wants to make like a cursory check to be like, what would I make to see if there's anything that a dancer would have?
Sure. You can do. You want to make a performance check to like identify what people would perform with?
Yes. I think performance makes the most sense in this
Mhm.
situation. That's a nat 20.
Nat 20. You see maybe a couple like dancer rings off to the side that have like most of the fancy spikes and stuff broken off, but they're clearly you know, solid brass rings that one would dance with.
Hmm. I mean,
She was out
Octavia
there.
looks at them. She was out there. The OG.
See you, space cowboy.
Yeah, Octavia looks at them and feels like, oh, past. And she just imagines probably the folktale she heard about Ares and Lean.
Yeah, there's definitely folk tales about all those little guys.
Yeah. And her mom told her about probably most of them, so.
Yeah, true. Yes, but yeah, definitely a little bit of dancing supplies on the edge of the table. All right, anyone else interested in stuff on the table?
Is there anything else of interest, or is that just
You're welcome to make checks, but the guide is ready to move on if you're ready.
sure?
Okay. The next item is on a very small like wooden pedestal, and this one is like heavily protected. And he gathers you all around, and it looks just like a simple couple of just not very well made rings, maybe made of either silver or steel, but they look kind of like they were either bent together with really shabby tools, or they just have taken the brunt of history. But he says these are the oldest items we have in the whole collection. These are from before the First Holy War, back when humans weren't allowed to have any sort of finery in their possession because most of them were enslaved. So people used to make jewelry and such out of scraps they'd find. These were probably very treasured items way, way, way back then. Of course, they look like nothing now because we can make all sorts of things, but these would have been the height of luxury for a person all those years ago.
Are these legit? Not asking that out loud. I'm rolling for,
You
I
can
guess,
make a
history.
check. You can make a history check.
You want support?
Yeah, wait, hang on. That's magic. Do I get a -5
Yeah,
to that?
don't
I
roll
already
yet.
rolled.
Don't roll yet.
Too
I
late.
can give you support.
Too late. I already rolled. Oh, before you even brought it up, I had already.
I gotta be faster on my draw.
It's fine. I would ask if it were a super important roll, but permanent -5 to magic skill rolls. So that's but history is plus. Okay, so it's still. Oh wait, what is that? Hang on, I need the slightly too many numbers for this time of night. 18.
18, they definitely look legit. You remember from like your very distant childhood seeing items like these be usually collected and tossed because they're valueless to dragons. Dragons back then could have basically whatever they
Well,
wanted.
I didn't really grow up with dragons, did I? I grew up with humans.
When you were super tiny, I mean, when you were a little tiny guy. But outside of the dragon church, so like the humans that the dragons said, yeah, you could hang. Basically, it was like this or string if you wanted
Point
jewelry.
of clarification, those humans were the only ones at that point.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone else is fucking dead.
Mm-hmm.
Or possessed.
Well, except for 2, maybe.
Yeah. But even in just like a historical context, you'd probably seen stuff that looked like this before. So yes, you can attest to the fact that these are real.
Not out loud, dear God.
No, yeah. But you've definitely seen them before. This is a real deal.
I guess no matter what, people wanted something that they could have for themselves.
Oh yes,
Okay.
people have been making their own things since people were invented.
Mm.
We had records of a couple very nice braided string and rope ones, but of course those survived less well, and those were not just thousands, but tens of thousands of years old.
Hmm.
In the grand scheme of things, these are actually quite recent.
Yeah, I guess when you think about it, if it's pre-First Holy War, it's what, like,
We estimate maybe 2,000 or 3,000 years old on these.
yeah.
And of course, these were taken from a deeply southern part of the continent. I'm sure the situation was different for all different parts of the continent. But as far as we're aware, that specific colony of people was not allowed to have much metal whatsoever. Metal could be crafted into weapons, you see.
What colony was this you're talking about?
Oh, I'm afraid the name has been long lost to time, but it was in the area of southern Thracia.
Octavia has to wait, like, damn, no wonder they got so isolated.
Does that ring any bells for me? In my head?
Do you want to make a history check?
Yeah.
Do you want support?
Yeah, I paused just to let you think
Thank
about it.
you. Okay, you get a +5 to a stat of your choice. So basically, your -5 modifier gone.
Cool, I like that. Worst roll, but it's gonna be okay now. 20. Wait. 21? 21.
It is a vaguely familiar like story. It's nothing that you've specifically dealt with because it's a little bit before your time, so to speak, and I don't think you were ever hanging out in Thracia explicitly, were you?
No.
Archibald. So yeah,
No.
it's nothing you have personal experience with, but it's something that you had heard of.
There's kind of a triangle for future reference for Sam. It's you can kind of draw like a triangle from the edge of Valhalla to like the western side of the continent past like wait, is it Dozel? Dozel? That's
Yeah.
the one?
Yeah, Dozel.
Yeah, basically you can draw a triangle where the lines
Mhm.
Dozel and Valhalla and the coast and
Mhm.
like Finbar,
Mhm.
modern day Finbar.
Yeah,
and
that's what I figured you. I think we've talked that you haven't been to Thracia really before. But
Thracia was always a bit like
Thracia is the Mad Max
Ooh.
of Fire Emblem.
Yeah. There's a reason why so many mercenaries come out of Thracia.
Yeah, but yeah, you've definitely
Which-
heard it, at least if not like in a distinctly educational historical context, is like sort of like a legend or folk tale. Like, oh yeah, people they don't have anything metal down there, or they didn't used to because they started stabbing.
messed up.
Messed up. Are you saying that out loud?
No.
Okay.
No.
Messed up. Yeah. Okay. Y'all good with looking at these artifacts?
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah.
You walk
Nothing
over to
in
the
here comes.
Oh.
Sorry, nothing in here comes across as like inherently magical, does it?
I will say,
Not
did the
These
braided
old
you
tomes.
haven't done any checks, so
I would say before we move on, the braided ones.
which are not
Did
here.
Octavia,
They are just
which are not here. But did those was something like that ever referred to in one of the old journals about the Dragon Village?
yeah, you could probably recall something similar to that. But the old dragon village was way, way, way before like the height of man. So
Yeah.
presumably everyone invents braiding things, and then they move on
At
to
some point.
hammers. What if we started hammering?
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean that's kind of a cultural. Everyone's got that thing, you know.
Mm-hmm.
I would like to add for flavor
Mhm.
that Lente is definitely spaced out right now. Like, I'm not a nerd. I don't know what any of this shit is.
Your hand is being held by Gare, who is not paying attention for the opposite reason. He's
Yeah.
so spaced in, and he does not want to be.
Yeah. Like, to him, this is the equivalent of that scene in Thor Ragnarok where he's like, "Behold my stuff," and you're like, "That sure is some stuff, bud."
Amalthea has a similar mood. She's just kind of looking around internally, thanking the gods that there's no little, captions or anything that everyone wants to stand around and read for half an hour each.
Yeah.
So far this has been a quick visit, and you're almost halfway through the room, or you are halfway through the room.
If I wanted to just do like a magic check to like vibe check the room
Yeah,
for any,
sure.
Would you
Go ahead.
like support?
I already rolled,
God damn it. Okay.
but it was already a dirty 20. So
Okay.
Yeah, there's definitely some magic stuff in here.
okay, I'll keep my eyes peeled.
Well, you don't have to keep him peeled for long because the next thing he takes you to appears to be a dragon's egg suspended in liquid in a very, very large jar.
Nah,
What the
fam.
fuck? What the
Nah.
fuck? I think Octavia literally says, "What the fuck?"
Oh, this is
Familiar,
familiar
huh?
of a
You
sight.
may have seen chicken eggs before, but this is far better. This is our own dragon's egg. Um, it does not have a name. But yeah, well,
What?
as far as we're aware, not dead yet, and we haven't seen it hatch. But the staff's all hoping.
What's the
Why?
What kind of dragon? He says, knowing, checking it, but suspecting anyway.
Well,
Earth.
Well, we've been unable to absolutely confirm as the amount of dragons in the local area is sadly quite low, as far as I'm aware. But as far as we're concerned, we assume either a fire dragon or perhaps an earth dragon. It's very heavy and very warm. And as you can see, the scales are very, very thick. So, we don't exactly know how to take the best of care of it. So we've got this big jar. Try to take as much pressure off the sides as possible, keep it warm. And who knows? Someday maybe it'll decide to introduce itself.
Hey Sam, Bestiary 12.
Yeah, that's probably an earth dragon egg.
This,
Yeah, you want
Octavia.
Octavia to try too, just in case.
Yeah. Also, this is Octavia feeling right now. I just. Okay, I'm gonna have Octavia roll bestiary, but she's also like, "What the fuck?"
I'm gonna get you.
I really
Yeah.
hope I really hope I end up having the dreams tonight for the or I end up giving a dream tonight. Just no reason. Anyway.
Okay, that's 22. What the is that?
It's
is that
certain.
like
It looks definitely like an earth dragon egg. As far as fire dragon eggs go, they're usually a little bit more red.
Yeah.
Where did
Octavia's like, that's an earth
How-
dragon egg.
How
Oh.
old is this?
We're not quite sure. We found it in a long abandoned fortress out in the middle of nowhere, and don't worry, we checked the entire thing. It's the only one. We're not sure what was taking
Where?
care of it. Maybe it got spirited away by a wyvern that got confused. But as far as we're aware, it's still very much alive. I'd say you could touch it, but it's resting at the moment.
Oh,
But if
yeah.
you were to touch it, it'd be quite warm.
Where was it?
On the
Middle of nowhere,
coast, on
where?
the coast by the swamps.
That's south, right?
No, it's west.
No, that's west. That's
it's like
around
by where
Garrison.
Garrett lives.
Yeah.
Yes, old abandoned fortress. And this has been here for longer than I've been here. Generations have been watching after this little guy. But
Do I have any way of knowing how old the egg is?
do you want to make a bestiary check?
Is it bestiary or history or?
Do you
Yes,
want me
friend,
to make a
I
bestiary?
absolutely do want.
Okay.
Yeah, this is.
Okay, not as good of a roll, but still a 16.
16. It's on the. This thing is clearly rolled down a couple hills in its day. It's scuffed up. It looks like it's has not spent the whole time in a nice cozy nest. It's old. Whatever, you're not sure on the exact numbers, but it's definitely older than all of you except for maybe Archibald.
With a 14, what I want to know is this, right?
Mm-hmm.
Main question is this would have been the same era as me, or would this have been? Is this a more recent egg, which is alarming? Due to the fact that everyone fucking died.
Yeah.
Meaning the pool of possible egg layers is reduced to like 5 others that I know of. And
yeah, you
one of them is related to me.
That is your niece or nephew in there.
There is a.
Does this count as a child NPC?
I can't.
Oh my god, she had it.
I can't answer that.
Holy shit!
Chevy, can you make another bestiary roll to determine this?
Yeah, it was like 14.
It's probably younger than you by like
Oh
a
my
couple
God.
100 years,
Oh my god.
if not more.
Oh,
not part
no,
of your
that's an
generation.
important question. That more is an important question.
I think Octavia looks to Thorsius. Thorsius, right? Thorsius.
Yeah.
And she goes, Did any of you ask like at least like someone specialized in wyvern care how to hatch them?
Oh, yes, we tried everything. We tried, well, it's hard to get a wyvern to sit on this thing. It's huge. But, we tried that. We tried, simulating what a nest would be like based on historical records. It didn't seem to respond to that. We tried, maybe a human bed would work. Nothing. So instead, we decided, the best place to keep it is probably a nice warm jar in the sunlight where it can, you notice that the big hole in the ceiling is like hitting directly on the egg in the jar. And says, "Yep, this stuff inside, it's magical. It's full of nutrients. Making sure that whoever's in there is nice and healthy. But we really just don't know what to do with it."
Edwin kind of taps Archibald on the shoulder and is like, "Hey, didn't you mention something about like this is not so Thorsius can hear it, but
Mhm.
like
I think Octavia's keeping Thorsius occupied right
Yeah.
now.
didn't you mention something about other dragons talking to you while you were an egg?"
Yes. That stopped roughly the time that all the other Earth dragons got sealed away. Well, after I was an egg,
Well, but
obviously, but
you could talk to this one then, right?
We just did experiments.
Edwin. Edwin.
Yeah. Nathaniel.
Not Ed. Nathaniel, sorry.
Yeah.
This egg is. They brought over a fair number of eggs, right? Like,
Mhm.
just most of them were probably dead or whatever. One just being left around still, like, that's no big deal. Edwin, this egg looks younger than me.
Oh. So it could be from someone you know?
Edwin, there's only like 5 other people that it could. 6, maybe 7 if you count, like, I don't know what Loctus wasn't even a person.
Yeah.
That can't. At that point, there's like 5 other people. It could
Well,
be
maybe you should talk to it.
Sam.
Yeah.
Does this look like mine and Kolvan's eggs? Maybe a little bit.
Do you know what your own eggs looked like?
Yeah,
That's
wait.
sort of what I'm asking too.
You don't you most people don't remember being born, and I know Earth dragons or all dragons have special rules about that, but you also probably don't remember being a baby very well.
There were, yeah, okay.
There's a difference between being alive and remembering.
Mm-hmm.
You don't remember what your egg looked like. You assume probably like that. It's an egg.
Egg. Oh no.
You know
Sorry,
what's the
what
worst?
is-
You know what's the worst part about this? If you're guys, word of advice: if you're killing off your evil brother, don't leave the one he was fucking alive somewhere where you don't know. That's the worst part of all this. Don't leave your brother's whole backstory wife alive in the narrative somewhere.
Oh no!
Oh,
He had
no.
a wife.
Whoops.
He had a wife.
Congrats
Whoops.
on your niece or nephew.
Yeah, congrats.
I
man.
put another bullet in my revolver.
You I gave you 6 and you found a 7. Did you is that actually what this is?
I don't know, man.
Oh, fuck.
No. Also, what is Archibald's fake name again? I forgot.
Oh,
Can't find it on your chart.
Logan, remember?
Oh,
Logan,
Like Big Cat
okay,
Logan,
Logan.
yeah.
Logan hard.
Wait, that doesn't make much sense though, because why would she lay an egg and then leave it?
Maybe
I
she
mean,
died.
maybe she could not stay for reasons. Meaning she probably kicked the bucket after she laid it.
Maybe.
This is Rand talking, like, that's the possibility.
There's more
Everyone
horrifying
else
possibilities.
has not great parents.
There's more horrifying possibilities.
Oh, like what? You can't tell us?
I don't know, because it's all based on speculation, but... Ooh. So who at Archibald's going to go and ask the curator, so how did people come across something like this? Like, who found it?
Oh, well, I wasn't alive back then, so I can't speak from personal experience, but from what I'm aware, a group of soldiers were scoping out the area. I'm not sure for what reason exactly, but they happened upon a fortress, and if you've happened upon a empty fortress, you want to assess what's inside, and they found this in one of the rooms in like a big padded chest, from what I'm told. I consider everyone lucky that they didn't have it for breakfast.
Oh, yeah. Hey, Sam.
Hmm?
Okay, you know that whole thing about reaching out in the mind and whatever from earlier?
Do you want to mind hack this baby?
Oh god.
Maybe.
Please just try to communicate with the baby. Don't try to mind hack first.
I'm not trying to mind hack the baby.
I mean communicate when I say mind hack.
Okay.
Uh-oh. Oh no, it's a great roll. What am I rolling again?
Dark magic.
Oh god, it's a fucking good roll. Oh no. That's an 18.
18? You reach out towards the jar, and it's not much, but you definitely feel some sort of, like, vague living presence within it. I'm not going to call it a consciousness. I'm not going to call it a voice or a specific mind or personality, but it is definitely alive. And it's just vibing.
Doing well?
Yeah, it seems to be doing fine. It's not happy or sad. It is neutral. It exists.
It is
in a living state.
That it is egg.
Strikey, I see you talking in the chat, and don't ask me any questions about some lore I've written. Don't worry about it!
No!
Don't worry about it! Sometimes you write stuff, and then, like, 3 months later, your friend drops a fucking bomb on the party, and you sit there silently going, Santa!
What? You give her bullets. You don't think she's gonna shoot them?
Chubby didn't give me bullets. He handed me the whole gun.
So, what percentage of my backstory would you say was, like, valuable ammunition when you first read it? Like,
Yeah.
what percentage of it did you look at it and go, holy shit?
Yeah.
Okay. So, like, because the longer it goes, I don't know if you're planning around me or if I literally just happen to write, like, perfectly into your world plan, like, everything that could
You
possibly
do
go
be
wrong.
stumbling into situations like nobody else can.
Okay. So I've got the
You do be
loose
tripping
end.
and falling down the flights of stairs I
I've
keep
got the
tactically
loose
putting on the
end.
floor.
I've got the loose end. I've got the on the fetal dragon tissue note. Let's not go to Valhalla.
Let's just turn around and go home. All right.
Yeah, let's not fucking. Oh, I've made that so much worse for us because I wrote shit before any of that was established. Oh no!
Oh boy.
Back when
God.
Holy Blood was just like the Holy Blood,
Mhm.
that brief, fun little world where it was just Crusaders and nothing more sinister happened along those lines.
Was it
Yeah.
ever
That
that
makes
world, or was that just what you
Yeah.
could see?
I don't think it was ever that world.
I'm now just having visions of saying I'm opening up a Google Doc and oh fuck.
I do be smiling whenever one of you hands me lore relevant history information.
Yeah.
Like,
Uh-huh.
oh yeah, but yeah, you nudge the baby, and the
Oh.
baby nudges back.
First of all, what a sentence.
The
Secondly, I have
The baby.
concerning number of there's now a concerning number of backstory Ooh, the number of backstory characters who could somehow be relevant has just jumped up from like solid 5 to about I'm gonna say at least a dozen named ones, probably more.
Good
One name. Oh no.
Whose fucking baby is this?
Whose fucking baby is this?
Well, I was gonna say it's ours now, but we haven't stolen it from the museum yet. So that's
Yeah.
The
Oh,
yet is
yeah,
funny.
Jesus. I can't
Yeah. I know
fucking
what's
believe
coming.
this shit.
Yeah. So it's kind of the question is like, what would happen, let's say, if they hatched?
Does it seem close to hatching? Is that something Archibald could tell?
Do you want to make another check?
Yeah, sure.
Would that be diving inside the mind-to-mind communication check or a bestiary
I think that would be a bestiary check, yeah.
Okay.
What's a
Signs
terrible?
are...
Oh,
Godfrey team.
that's a terrible roll from me.
Oh, but
because
that's
of
a
the-
great roll for me. 24.
Cool, I got like a 4.
4? You got no idea. You're just too busy being nudged. Octavia, however, you look at it, it's definitely weathered, but it doesn't look like ready to hatch yet. And you're not getting the sense that this is like a fully mature baby dragon egg, based on what you've seen from like wyverns and such. So clearly this little guy needs a little bit long. You're not sure if a little bit longer means a couple years or a couple human lifetimes.
Yeah.
Like
Okay,
Archibald
so
and
it's
I were all
okay.
kind of a bit like
It's currently okay, but I'm kind of in the sense of like, if it's kept like this, is it ever gonna hatch?
That's
My thought is like, I want to steal it.
Yeah, I know.
Everyone wants to come back here after the war is over to check it out more and not be around. So
Yeah.
like, it might be
Octavia's-
worth leaving it and not worrying about it for now.
Yeah, Octavia also has this thing that I'm gonna get you out of here. Get to it right
Yeah.
now, but I'm gonna get you out of here, kid. But
meanwhile, the
Octavia
guide is
also-
just kind of looking pleasantly of all of you, like, "Wow, you guys are really interested in this one."
I
like how
haven't- Yeah. Sorry,
I
go
like
ahead.
how he's like, wow, you're surprised how interested you guys are in this one, like a literal fucking egg of a dragon that's alive. Like,
Well, it hasn't done anything for a couple hundred years, so he's just like, yeah, he's part of the furniture.
Octavia,
We keep it
He's
warm,
okay.
we keep it fed, nothing much else to do. It's like a lava lamp.
Archibald's like, this thing's doing bad. I was in like I was in a box in a concrete tomb.
This little guy has it all.
God, he has the penthouse of eggs.
Yeah.
So-
They're definitely
there-
taking care of
Are there more of these around? Like, are these found around the world all the time, or are these
Oh,
just?
I don't know about that. I only know about this one. I assume that this can't be the only one, right? There's always more of everything. Things don't come in singles, but yeah, not here, not here. Just this guy, or girl. We're not quite sure.
Oh no, the other implication.
it.
Oh
What is
no.
the other implication?
I want you guys to think about my backstory and think about what about the dragon life cycle and think about how that could be weird.
Reincarnation someone?
Ding ding ding.
Hold on, coming at ya.
No, he's in the dragon's table, but well, there's a non-zero chance
Definitely
it could
other
be Maud,
devils.
and the other the other side of the 50-50 there is Beatrix's brother's in there, which is weird.
That do be weird.
Well,
But
That's gotta be. You know how
doesn't
like
need to know that
you,
right now.
okay, you know how in Avatar: The Last Airbender, like there's so few airbenders that like it's like up until the events of Korra, there's like a thing here where like Aang is the
Aang and all of his kids are the
yeah,
only airbenders.
but like
Yeah.
there's only a few options for the Avatar to be born, right? So if you come from species of dragons that are reborn into whatever species you know are, if everyone else is dead, if there's only like 6 of you, then there's like a good chance that whatever egg you have is going to be one of your family members that you knew. Like there's only like 5 other people. Like
yeah.
oh,
Yeah.
no, I guess not. It could be just like ain't. No, they're all the other ones are fucking sealed away, aren't they?
Yeah. Or
That's
dead.
the whole thing. The dragon's
dead.
table. There's like a
Yeah. I
like
think
yeah,
Medius was kicking around too recently, so it can't be him.
But who
wasn't he sealed away? Is
did
that the whole point?
Midius fuck?
Medius was like the one
Yeah,
the
the one Earth dragon who was
dragon
able.
who got a dragon stone.
Yeah.
He in his first incarnation without like dying and coming back as a shadow dragon or anything was the final boss of the first Fire Emblem game, which in our time occurred like I don't know, like 5 years.
Yeah,
something.
it was
Yeah,
recent.
so it's
Did
like
he
there is.
go back
yeah.
in the dragon's table at the end of?
No, he's just dead.
No, he got exploded.
Yeah,
got
and then he
Oh.
tries to get resurrected as a shadow dragon.
But
and
that
Oh,
didn't work.
Oh,
Yeah.
He got
dicks.
exploded.
Ooh, that's bad then. Ooh, the pool is.
But this thing shouldn't be that because
You
this
know what? I
been around.
This
of,
this
like,
little guy has been around for a while before
So-
Medius died.
Oh,
Yeah.
Medius
so
died like
literally-
5 years ago. This guy
Yeah.
has been in this jar since before your guide was born.
Yeah. He's
Oh.
literally
Yeah.
this egg is literally only younger than Archibald
Oh,
in
wait.
this group at this time.
that means that there's that narrows the pool to. Oh, if Maud is reborn as my nephew, that's gonna be the fucking weirdest goddamn, or at
no.
least nephew, whatever is gonna be the weirdest fucking thing.
Really
the
now?
back-
Family
The
tree
gender
map in
neutral
his head.
term is nibbling, as dumb as it sounds.
Nibbling.
No,
Nibbling, that's
nibbling.
right,
That's
yeah.
especially
Yeah.
appropriate for a baby dragon.
Yeah.
Little
Nibbling.
It fits better almost because it's
But-
what they do. Bite.
I think Octavia looks to Thorsius is like, hypothetically, if they hatched, how would you take care of them?
Huh. Well, I suppose we would have to go back and consult history. I'm not personally an expert on dragon history, but there's resources out there. I'm sure the capital would have something, and they want to know all about this.
Plus, there are still dragons out there.
Oh,
Not
well,
Earth
yes,
dragons
hard to
necessarily,
come
but,
by.
you know.
But I'm sure if news got out that there was a baby running around, at least one of them would want to pop their head in and see what all the fuss is about. We could ask them. Of course.
Octavia immediately has a sinking feeling when Thorsius mentions the capital. It's like, does the capital know they're here?
Oh, of course. The capital was the one that sent the expedition to find the fortress, but stumble upon the little guy.
Octavia, another thing, reiterating in her head, looking at the egg. I'm gonna get you out of there.
The Thorsius completely not noticing Octavia mentally projecting to this egg. It's just like, yeah, well, better here than in some noble's parlor.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, we can't.
Val has
Uh-huh.
a face
Uh-huh.
where
you know,
he's like,
I had kind
he's
of
like,
lost.
I cannot believe we're stealing another baby.
Back at it
I-
again.
We're gonna keep the baby. We can't keep the baby
We
right
can't
now.
keep the baby
We
right
can't bring
now,
the baby
but it's
with
like,
us into a war.
yeah,
The
but
ba-
also like
Exactly.
this is
We've
a
gone
city
from
that's
taking
really
babies
close.
into the war to just taking fetuses into the war. Where we've upgraded. We started with a
This
multi
would
and we're
be-
working our way
Val
backwards.
doesn't know.
This would be technically the
Val
only
doesn't
baby
know
we
if it's
actually
happening
sealed.
tonight or if it's happening in a year, but he knows that they're stealing the baby. He knows
Yeah.
it's
very,
going to happen.
it's very like the dragon will let you know typically that it's going to happen. You are my
Archibald,
altar.
200 years later, just sitting on his couch somewhere with his little dirtlings, and in his brain he just hears, "I'm
Oh no.
Nibbly's here.
So,
Get 'em.
kids, we have kids. Stay here. You're gonna stay here with, I don't know, Uncle Edwin for a bit. Your mother and I are going to go and get your cousin. Don't ask.
Children, this is baby, 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 baby."
Baby.
Can you imagine being laid in an egg thousands of years before your cousins were born, and they're like, it's weird. Like the
Yeah.
newborn cousin were around in some form for like literal millennia before they.
It's not like they're
Ooh.
really taking notes at this point. When you nudged him, it was just kind of like, smiley face emoji, nothing else.
It's like baby stingrays.
Yeah, exactly. They're just literally, I am just sitting here.
Yeah.
Aren't most babies kind of just sitting here?
Yeah, but
Yeah.
this one's like not even like goo goo gaga yet. This one's like, do not. I need for nothing. I am here.
I simply exist.
I simply exist until I decide to be born.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
But
Get out of
yeah,
here. Get out of
Val
here,
was
Windows.
right. The sense is like here, but also I think Octavia's like, wait, this city is on the border of the war, and in order to keep light on the baby, they have a fucking hole in the ceiling. Octavia has the singing. So Archibald, we need. I think she's literally thinking. Then when they get back to the hotel room, she's like, Archibald, you need to contact Beatrix.
I was already planning to write her a letter, honestly. I was planning to write her a letter after this session. I was gonna do the first letter because of the whole mind. It's like, hey, you actually like know shit. Want to ask you about some stuff, and now it's like, I was gonna ask you something, but I think we've got a bigger thing going on.
You can ask
Yeah.
both.
You can ask both, but probably preface it. Please avoid attacking the museum. If you attack
this how-
Darna, there's a baby.
Is this how we get Beatrix to be our NPC of the week?
I literally do not know.
I send her a letter, and we wake up in this hotel tomorrow, and she just blinks into the fucking city like, where's the fucking baby? It's like,
Oh
okay.
no.
I smell children.
There's a
Oh,
50-50
no.
chance that that's my brother, 50-50 chance it's Maud, and maybe related to you, which is fucked up. We gotta fucking get the baby.
Okay. Are you guys done
Samantha,
ogling
you
the baby?
demon.
Yeah.
I guess so, but I think Octavia's having trouble, even though she's following along where Thorcy is staying, and she keeps looking at like, baby. There's a baby in there.
The baby has survived here for so long, you guys.
The baby has vibed here for so long, but
500%.
Octavia. Yeah, but Octavia's literally like, I know the baby isn't going to be born soon, but also, I don't think this is, despite being a good environment, the best environment for baby.
Yeah.
As you guys are dragged away basically from the baby.
Yeah.
To
You
come-
Sequel to Baby.
you come to a very similar little podium, except instead of a big glass jar, there's a bunch of little glass shelves in it. And inside like these little shelves are just every type of dragonstone you could conceive of. The largest one is the size of Edwin's head. The smallest one is inset into a
What do I use
very
that for?
whack it. This here's my banishing rock. The smallest one is inset into a beautiful gold necklace that is definitely weathered, but someone clearly cared for it a great deal. And the rest of them are scattered about, all different shapes, color sizes, and then right in the middle, as the centerpiece, is one that has been carved into a very intricate, heavy, opaque red crown, the size of like a human head, clearly meant to be worn. It's made of like some sort of ruby or garnet. That it's very thick, solid material.
Damn, alright.
Damn. Someone should make a history check on that.
What's Thorsius telling us about these?
He's
Yeah.
telling you like, oh, well, if you're so interested in dragons, you'll love to hear about these things. They're called dragon stones. Bet you've never seen one before. And he basically gives you the rundown. Okay, like here's how we think dragon stones work. Which he gets it like 90% correct.
Okay.
But
He's not too bad.
yeah, he points out all the different ones. He's like, okay, so like, you know, the small ones, those are usually used by like light dragons, and then the big heavy ones are preferred by like ice dragons and fire dragons. You know, he points out a couple of like the smaller, less sparkly shiny ones, like oh, obviously the earth dragons, like these ones. He seems to know which ones belong to who. The big one in the back, he's like, we have no idea who this guy was, but clearly he was someone important because look at the size of that thing. He must have been quite strong, even in a human form. And then he points to the crown and he says, and this one, obviously someone of great nobleness and power. We don't have a name, but whoever used this dragonstone, they had a lot of resources. To carve it so beautifully without breaking it. And then the necklace, he says, and of course this one probably belonged to some sort of divine dragon, and due to the fact that it's inset into jewelry in such a way, we can assume that this is a gift from perhaps a human follower to worship their patron dragon.
Do any of them have bad vibes?
Can you make a check for me?
Yeah.
I mean,
What do you
it's
mean
literally
bad
a rock.
vibes? What do you mean bad
Because
vibes?
they're all magical. I can tell they're all magical. Do any of them feel like noxious? Like used by someone who,
Dubious
like
stones.
yeah.
Dubious rocks. Make a check. Make a magic check. Just a magic check.
Okay.
Octavia's also gonna make just a straight magic check.
12.
12.
I rolled a 4.
Well, the big motherfucker at the back is a little threatening because who's lugging that thing around?
See?
What bodybuilder dragon is running around out there without his rock? Presumably all these
Bowling
dragons are
ball.
very much since past, but
Yeah.
and the redstone crown, definitely not a normal format for a dragonstone to be in. So that's a little like ominous and threatening. But you don't get any explicitly like any of these are like cursed or anything.
Hey,
Okay.
Sam.
Yeah.
Nat 20 vibe check.
Very similar to what I'm gonna tell Edwin. You get good vibes from the one in the necklace, though.
Oh.
This one, it's kind of like, you can tell how much a dragonstone has been used, just based on, magic vibes. If it's been, like, activated for very long, it has, like, more magical power, basically. So the one in the necklace, it feels, it doesn't feel as magical as the rest of them. This one's, like, fresh and new and didn't get used very often. Maybe a special occasion sort of item. But the other ones are all, like, heavy-duty use, especially the crown.
Is there anything to tell if someone make a history check, like where the gold style jewelry or time of
Yeah,
it?
you can make a history check.
Okay.
Would you like me to make a history check?
You should also make a history check, please. I have a +8, but
Nat
that's
20.
okay. I don't
It's,
need to
it's
do.
only gonna be 30 plus, so
Mhm.
it's
But
the gold one, it's actually, it seems to be of Arcanea design. So this is an imported good. Probably a couple hundred years old, not positively ancient, but maybe like 600 or 700 years old.
I don't remember the Arcanea time.
that is
That's
in
like
that is in
Anri's
dragons
time, right?
ruling the continent time for Arcanea.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Which would make
It,
sense.
yeah, it would
Edwin
make
is
sense.
scribbling away in his notes.
I think. Does Edwin make any comment about being an Arcanean make?
Yeah.
I think Octave's like, oh yeah, I've come across designs like this.
Oh, really? On your I assume not including the Dragonstone.
No, this style is common in past centuries of Arcanean jewelry and wear.
Oh, I see. Yes, that would make sense. I understand they have quite a history with dragons there, perhaps even more than we do. Um, so it would make sense that such a beautiful piece would be from the culture over there. Fascinating.
Could I make a history check to see if I recognize the crown one from anything?
The crown, sure.
Yeah. Hold on. $33?
33.
Yeah.
Hold on one moment, please. You remember the vaguest of whispers about, like, in the you know when you read a textbook and in the very
Yeah.
beginning there's like a section on like pre-written history where it's like
Yeah.
one paragraph and they're like, yep, people walked around, they didn't wear clothes and they were monkeys.
Yeah.
You remember in like one of your like history books that you read on your own, wasn't assigned for class, there was like an image that looked kind of like that crown in that part of the textbook where it was like, yep, here's some example of ancient artifacts from like, you know, human times and dragon times. Anyways, let's talk about important stuff like war.
Damn, alright.
So it's
Was it-
old beyond
Yeah.
written history for humans or dragons.
Okay. Thinking emoji.
The guy does not seem to know that.
Oh, well, I won't.
Garcias does not seem aware of this fact.
He's a very innocent man for where he works. He doesn't need to know.
Yeah, he's literally
doesn't
just
need to know
like
any
the
of the
history
horrors.
guy. He's
I
the
don't wanna like show up to his job and tell him I know more than you, but like
I mean,
Edwin
he
maybe is,
seems
like-
excited to discuss.
yeah, Edwin is maybe like, oh, that seems like something I once read a mention of about like it being really, really old.
Oh, really? Interesting. Well, I'd always assumed the rings were the oldest thing here, but it's quite hard to tell how old rocks are, because all rocks are
Yeah.
equally ancient. It's what you do with them that matters.
Yeah,
But
and
we
you'd
might have
think
to
it
take a
wouldn't-
second look at this one then.
Yeah, and you'd think something intricate like this wouldn't last very long, but
Hmm. Well, it is a very sturdy make, as you can see. And he kind of like, he doesn't touch it. He can't because it's a
Yeah.
glass case, but he kind of like puts his
Yeah.
hands on either side of the case and like shuffles around.
Yeah.
He's like, if you look at the construction of it, it's actually quite thick. It's as thick as two of my fingers on you know, the rim of it. So it's understandable how it could have survived this long. But it's just the fact that no one dropped it in all those thousands of years that amazes me.
Mhm. Yeah. Edwin is leaning in to look very close at it. He thinks it's cool.
It is pretty cool. It does make your neck hurt at the mere idea of putting it on.
Is it human head size?
It's human head sized, but like as he said, if you held like your pointer finger and your middle finger together,
Yeah.
that's like the thickness of like the rim of the crown, like the
Okay.
width of the stone,
Yeah.
and it's all the way around.
Yeah. The the brief mention I may have once read about it, did that mention anything about like the gods?
No, it just mentioned that it was an artifact that someone had at one point illustrated as an example
Okay.
of things that exist.
Okay.
I
I was
mean-
just curious when Ethnia and Grant got involved
Hmm
in this.
Yeah. I will say, we are in a giant fortress shaped like a cube.
I did think that was the first thing I thought of, and I was
Yeah.
like, I will not say that at this moment, one thing at a
No,
time. And
I
then
was
some
just
other
thinking
shit
about
happened.
cube, as Swire says.
And up notice, I mean, well, you know what? I'm just gonna put it out there. There is a giant cube that extends up into the sky to bring the Earth up. I can't help but wonder. Yes, Sam, nasty dragon sex in your chat.
God.
But,
There's a separate roleplay happening.
I am no. I literally just told. Here's the thing: if both of them survive, both of them
We're
are able
doing-
to have children. I said,
Brand
"Oh,
and I
I
are
rolled a
doing
d4."
fictional family planning between our.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're planning how
Tabletop
many
characters.
dirtlings are gonna happen.
Yeah,
That's
it's
just so
basically
cute.
a
I love that
Cornell
they're the
sheet.
dirtlings. Like, yes.
Yeah.
But what the fuck is I saying? Yeah, no. Current working theory. If that cube was one on a high pillar that brought the Earth up out of the Earth into the sky, then well, this is a fortress. Something's got to go down underneath here, right?
Oh yeah. Oh
Is
yeah.
this a bring
we
the
do
sky
have to
down
find
sort
the
of
basement.
situation?
Yeah, what the fuck is going on underground?
All right, are you guys
There's a
good with the
triangle down
dragon
there.
stones?
I think
Yeah.
Octavia has for a moment was like, have you put any of them close to the egg and saw if there is a reaction?
No, we have not. According to any and all sources I could find, usually young dragons are only presented with a dragon stone after they've hatched and after a few years of development. Otherwise, it could be terribly horrible for the baby's health. And we would not want to endanger it at this point. It's gotten so far.
Archibald sits there in the corner like, a few years? Oh.
Octavia's thinking about the baby of the fire dragons. Like,
oh,
just a few years? BB.
Like, Archibald's like, I'm feeling like I'm getting the impression from this guy's talk that they might have cut it a little early with us.
Mm.
Well, you figured it out.
You got it.
Yeah.
You don't have
I
any
just wanted to-
permanent, lasting health effects that have ruined
Yeah.
their heads yet.
They just don't
Well,
want
I
a fetus
mean,
trying to turn into a
Yeah, I
human.
mean, they were kind of fucked up little adult brain babies for part of it, so you know.
Oh, you know how it is with babies.
His older brother kind of prophesized his own birth in the dreams of some fucking priest. So you know,
Damn. Omad
You know how it
really
is with
tried to
dragons.
run
yeah,
things.
like that little fire dragon baby. When Archibald's looking at that, it's like, man, that thing is like born and it's just like kind of happy to be here. We came out.
I think
and
it was
like,
whining most of the time. I don't know if it was
Yeah.
happy to be here. I think
yeah,
it was
no,
hungry.
yeah, but it didn't come out like we have a divine purpose given to us by our ancestors while we were but fetuses in the egg. It's
Hey,
like,
Archibald, I think you might have been abused.
Yeah, I
No,
think-
we were
I
more
mean,
than that.
were in
We
a
were
cult,
like,
buddy.
It's a bit more. I think.
it's more than abuse. It's
No,
like,
really.
it's weird egg biological magical shit.
Yes.
It's like they were in the egg for far too long and like maybe whispered to from beyond the pale.
Yeah. Whereas
so,
this
you know-
this egg just has Mr. Thor over here trying to give it plant fertilizer once a week.
I'm just saying there's maybe a canonical reason why Archibald is dog shit dragon. Hey-o.
Aw, Archibald.
Aw.
Hey-o,
Poor
that's not a joke.
thing.
That's the real lore.
Poor thing. It's okay. He's a good dirt to us.
He's
Yeah.
a good dirt
It's
man.
possibly the best dirt.
Probably. Absolutely.
Well, I don't know. I think Beatrix is pretty cool. But anyways,
Beatrix is pretty cool, but she's not our dirt.
Beatrix's brother was the only good one, probably TM.
mm,
Oh no.
aw.
she went psycho.
Cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs.
She was already a little cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs, but like it's the sort of thing where if you put like the power of like being Dragon Emperor of the world into any of their hands, 5 out of 6 would have immediately fucking blown it up.
For various different reasons.
There's like only one option where he's like, I'm just going to like feel this one out. This one needs like a little bit of a gentle hand here.
Yeah.
Oh boy, that's one thing people have in common. Or at least Octavia and Beatrix have in common. Oh, our good sibling died.
Oh.
Yeah. Now tell me about it, man.
Tell me about it. The thing is,
Okay,
Archibald
every
was a
time
good
you-
sibling.
If you fucking pull like eating fetuses out of your backstory, I'm gonna fucking shit myself.
No, there is no eating fetuses.
Yeah,
in
like are you in my
backstory.
goddamn brain? If someone drops an egg in your backstory, I'm gonna lose it.
No.
Oh, okay.
We just both think about cycles of abuse.
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah.
Themes and motifs in my
Yeah.
game. Who could say?
Mhm.
Anyways, he's gonna direct you guys over to the next thing, which is a lot less entrancing and Archibald backstory related, maybe. It seems to be it seems to be a bunch of old scrolls and tomes that are all laid out. And these seem to be war records, but not like battle by battle war records. It's more like supply records. You know, what supplies went where. And this is for the first Holy War. No, I'm sorry. The Middle Holy War. The middle one.
Which one's the middle one?
The Sigurd Gen Holy War. Which I
see.
guess wasn't a holy war. It was just a war.
Yeah. Yeah.
It was
just
regular
just
war.
doing that thing.
Birth of a
Yeah.
Holy Knight, but Sigurd's.
One could argue
Sigurd's
that it was
wet and wild time.
one could
Yeah.
argue that it was like very related to the two holy wars.
Yeah, yeah.
Perhaps
it
was an inciting
if
incident.
you would in
Yeah.
the genealogy of the holy wars.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes.
It was
Shoot
the
me.
consequences of the first and
Title
led
drop.
yeah.
It was the intermission.
Genealogically formed. Yeah.
But yeah, so this is a lot of like supply route stuff from all different like countries and empires. You've got a little bit of like old Belhalla, that sort of Cilice, a bunch of Cilician ones, some Thracian ones. So it's a lot of just like number crunching.
Edwin would write all this down if anyone let him.
Mhm.
Time for that.
Octavia probably is like, give me some paper, I'll help.
It's probably a lot to just copy the entire thing down.
Yeah, like I'm getting.
Yeah.
Octavia's gonna give you spark notes.
Yeah, I don't think he's actually trying to copy the entire thing down. I think he like
Yeah.
it very wistfully, but he's not going to attempt that act of hubris today.
Yeah, during a tour.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, the guy seems patient. Amalthea and Gare and Valente probably less so.
Yeah.
Alright. The next thing is far more interesting than just a bunch of pieces of paper. In this glass case, a skull sits on a satin pillow. It is engraved with all sorts of holy symbols, and it is shielded by like at least 4 layers of glass.
A person's skull or
A
dragon's
human skull. And the man, he gathers you all around. And he says, "And this is the prized piece in our collection. I hate to even call it a piece. It's a bit disrespectful, but this is the skull of Saint Haim himself. Obviously, it is. You cannot touch it because, well, not only is it human remains, but it appears that Saint Haim, in all his magical ability, was able to bless his own body as one would bless a holy weapon. So if you were to touch his skull, you would be inflicted with all sorts of horrible light magic burns. But it truly is a fascinating piece of history.
What holy symbols are carved into the skull?
Around like, so like where you'd wear like a circlet is all 12 holy marks. With the Naga one being in the middle, at the largest in the middle of the forehead.
Uh-huh. I think Octavia has a sinking suspicion. Is that really Heim's skull?
You want to make a history check?
Yeah.
Hey, I think it could be Heim's skull. The idea that
It
he
could, but
invented his own skull with the mark of every
Yeah,
holy
it's just
symbol
like
is
Yeah.
dubious a little bit.
that
Yeah.
sounds like why
It's
you
like,
do that, my bro.
Why'd you engrave? How'd you engrave your own skull with
also,
symbols
like,
that weren't
must have
your
done that.
bloodline?
if
Like-
he didn't, he must have gotten killed or something to not turn into a beast, basically.
Yeah. Sorry, I feel like I need to sneeze.
Go off.
Yeah, I think he's the guy in the horror movie who figures it out.
Okay,
Way
let
out.
me roll.
Is there like a
Uh,
horror movie plot of all the Crusaders slowly turning into lizards?
No,
Yeah, it's on my
really?
AO3 account.
Yeah,
I see.
it's literally on Sam's AO3
Oh
account.
yeah, you're right.
There are
Shit.
things in the foundations of this campaign. There are bodies
see.
buried underneath the floorboards.
Hey, I've
Including
got some
under
bodies
Selfie.
buried underneath the floorboards too.
Bring BYOB, bring your own body.
Bring your own body. Sorry, what was that roll to determine?
18
18?
history.
It definitely looks like a skull that could belong to an adult human. It's quite old. It's like kind of like, you know how skulls get kind of brownish if they are exposed to the elements for too long. It's not like they have a, climate control in this temple
Not
courtyard.
It's not a fresh.
Yeah,
skull.
yeah, it's been around a little bit.
Mhm.
But it does look like it definitely could be his. Obviously, you can't confirm it 100% because the face isn't on it.
Yeah.
But if it's a forgery, it's a clever one.
Can I roll to see if like it has the same magic vibes as a holy weapon?
Sure, yeah. That'll be a holy magic check.
Yeah, that makes sense. Oh. Well, it was a natural 20, so it's 28.
Yeah, there's downright radiation coming off this thing. Do not touch. It's like a poison dart frog of skulls.
Can I ask him like what was the purpose of blessing it like that?
I'm not quite sure. One would assume that it's to prevent the desecration of remains. If you can imagine that once a crusader died, their body parts would be unfortunately of quite high value upon certain markets. You know, everybody would want a piece. So this might have been a way to ensure that nobody attempted to remove his skull from its final resting place, which obviously it did not work as it is here now, but better to be here than on a black market somewhere, or worse, shattered.
Carvings.
The carvings. Those were done, we can guess, after death, possibly by a family member or worshipper. Once the head was removed from the body, which we're not entirely sure when or why, or we assume it was after death, because there's no record of him being beheaded as an act of violence. But it's probably some form of decoration, probably ceremonial. We very much doubt that those carvings have any bearing on the blessing, aside from perhaps the one in the middle, which is of course his holy brand, though in life it probably would have been much larger. It's quite small. So yes, this is a genuine artifact.
Goodness.
If only we knew where the rest of him was. We
Yeah.
assume back at Valhalla they have catacombs under that city that would take millennia to explore. So he's very probably interred somewhere there, in a most respectful manner. But this museum is proud to house the most important part.
Hey guys, you know how
Yeah.
there's an achievement called Back in One Piece? Unite the head with its body.
Yeah.
Takes a sip.
Don't tempt me with the catacombs under Valhalla, you witch.
Okay, let's find the other half of the body before
Yeah,
we
let's
go
find the
steal
other
any
half
skulls.
before we go. Before we steal. Priority is the egg to steal. That is the priority here,
Oh my
everyone.
God. We are going to rob a museum.
We are going to rob a museum. The question is, do we rob 2 things from the museum?
We're going to steal the Declaration of Independence.
We're gonna national treasure.
We're gonna
this
steal
shit.
the. We're gonna steal the head of Saint Heim. Oh God. Sorry, I just pictured Val as Nicolas Cage, like portrayed by Nicolas
No!
Cage.
Val-
Frightening.
Listen, I love Nicolas Cage as an actor. Like, I saw Renfield a few days ago,
Mhm.
and that shit was actually like cinema. However, Val gets so much more pussy than Nicolas Cage.
Yeah, no, for real.
I mean, I did watch Moonstruck, and technically, young Nicolas Cage got Cher's pussy in that movie.
No, that's true, but Valente.
Valente has so much more game.
Valente gets more.
So much
Valente
game.
doesn't even have to try. His autistic swag carries him.
Yeah.
Based.
Thinking emoji.
Anything else you guys want to do with this head?
I'm just like, in one hand I have this skull, and in the other hand I have St. Heim's plague, and I'm like trying to figure out like how things fit together.
Bro, I am doing the puzzle.
If I take your skull and I bash it against mine, will it immediately purge the dragon
think-
blood?
I
I
from my
think it's
body?
gonna give you
Something to me.
severe radiation burns,
Yeah.
actually.
That's the thing. I think Octavia is like, hey, Octavia, like, Naga holy symbol is on the saint's tassel, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
Okay,
The Saint
so
High-
Octavia's
No,
not
go.
going to try and touch the radiation. She's literally going to be like, I wonder what would happen if I held it with Naga's blessing on the saint's tassel, or if Gare held it.
Garrett's
What would
just
happen?
like, yoink, hi, Grandpa. No, he would not do
Bye.
that. He is like pointedly standing as far away from this thing as he physically can. Like,
Of course, I
oh,
understand. That is
Oh,
quest
Saint
giver
Heim.
numero uno.
Grandpa? No, that's quest victim numero.
Quest victim. You're God's favorite little boy. That's what.
Look what happened to God's last favorite little boy, Gare. Watch out. He's ahead now.
Sorry, can I roll? What would I
Yes.
roll to see, like, what would happen if Gare or I with Naga on Saint's Tassel would hold this? What would happen to us?
Yeah, you can make a holy magic check.
Okay.
Because
It's gonna be a negative modifier, because again, Octavia does not believe in good or evil.
Queen.
Oh.
And that's
Does
a nat
anyone have-
1.
Not one. You don't know, but feels kind of bad vibes to just hold someone's skull. So maybe even if it doesn't burn you, you might get cursed.
Anyone,
Yeah, I think
anyone
Octavia
got
pulls the Gare is like, nah, don't want to deal with that. Nah.
any sinking sinister feelings that my brother's wife might rule this city secretly?
Sorry, what?
Wait, what?
Your brother's
Got
wife
cut
might
out.
secretly rule this city.
Oh, you know, just,
No, not
here-
not off. I mean, unless Archibald wants to have spiraling feelings, but you're getting no indication that is the case.
Well, there was, except for the ominous dragon noises from below the air.
Yeah.
And the
I
egg
don't think
here.
she's ruling if she's here.
Yeah, well, we'll see.
All right, you done annoying Grandpa?
Can I ask Thorsius just if they have many records on Heim?
Yeah. He says, what sort of records? I personally know a lot of old stories and such. All the original records are, well, most original records are kept locked in Valhalla's vault, but
Yeah. of course.
I've seen copies. I'm a historian, so I get special access.
Mostly like, I guess where he ended up after all the war was done and stuff like that.
Of course, yeah. So, according to historical documents, he founded Granville, which was, of course, the kingdom that existed before Valhalla. He ruled for several years. He had, I don't remember off the top of my head, perhaps 5 or 6 children, who would succeed him in time. And according to all records, he faded away after that. Presumably, he was buried after his death. He was quite old at the time of the war, so he did not rule himself for long. But there are no wild tales from after the war. It's mostly just tales of a benevolent ruler and his loving children.
All right. Well, thank you.
Of course.
Yeah. Curious, you see someone's dead body, you kind of wonder what happened to
Yes.
Octavia's like, which of the kids had issues?
them. All of them.
Gary's
Yeah,
like,
all of them, of course.
whichever one made me.
The issues persist.
Hey, they all have issues. It's kind of part of the dragon blood thing.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, the issues did achieve immortality.
Yeah.
The issues
The
are
people
hereditary.
themselves,
Oh no.
they're more than hereditary.
Oh, Haim, why'd you gotta do that to us?
Hey.
At least he had the dignity to be he seems like the
I'm
kind
just
of guy
like,
to
yeah,
have
the
been,
old
if
man
any
wanted
of
to
you,
fuck.
Yeah.
okay, none of you are going to
Like a
ingest
machine.
if any of you try and ingest my body, I have set it up so that it fucking incinerates you. There will be no more of this.
Has
If you
our
fucking take a
Archibald told the
sippy
group
on my
this?
bloodstream, you fucking explode.
Yeah, that's true.
Bada bing,
He's got it
bada
figured
boom.
out.
Octavia's literally like, no, we aren't gonna do that. If anyone tried to do it, I would gut them.
Please don't eat St. Haim's skull.
Please don't.
Please, for the love of God, don't chow down on the skeleton in front of the poor historian.
No!
Wait!
And also, it's through four things of glass.
4
and it's
sheets
labeled
of
with,
glass,
"This is
and
not
it
a place
also
of
will just
water."
kill you before you manage to swallow it. So
Yeah,
also, it's
yeah.
bones.
it's literally bones.
All right,
It's got
You know
no
what that
marrow in
means?
it.
but the
No.
last.
It's broth time, baby.
Oh no, not Haim
No.
soup.
Don't make Haim soup.
They fucking boiled him. Okay, but the last thing in this little tour that the guy has to show you, you've made your way around the room at this point. The shrine, you're right in front of the shrine basically again. So the last thing is he says, and this is quite the mysterious item, but it has some magical property, and it was found quite close to the city, so we've kept it around. It appears to be a small obsidian cube that is sitting innocently in the middle of a wooden table.
Motherfucker.
I think Octavia's just like, oh, Ethnia.
Ah, yes. We assume it is an artifact of Ethnia because of her association with such symbolism, but whatever it was supposed to do, we don't know whether it's ritual or ceremonial. We're not quite sure whether it was supposed to be worn in some manner. It's small enough to be part of
magical?
jewelry. What was that?
It is.
Is it magical?
You want to make a magic check?
Yeah. That one.
You're not sure. St. Haim's radiation is still pretty close by.
I think Octavia's far enough from the radiation. She's gonna try and see magical again on
Okay.
Graham's cube. Oh, that was under the thing. Wait, it moved. Let me roll again. Sorry.
Graham's cube.
Graham's old Rubik's cube. She loved it. She loved it like a son.
I rolled pretty well. It was 23.
Yeah, definitely magical. Definitely magical. Dark magic even.
Damn.
It's like slightly less pungent than Haim's situation, but it's still very much an active magical item. And the guy mentions this. He's like, yeah, it's definitely magical somehow, but we're not sure what it's supposed to do. We've done a whole bunch of rituals on it. We've taken it to see mages and such, but we can't quite get it to do anything. And anything else seemed unsafe, so we just let it sit here. But it is a beautiful little piece.
Now that our just pointed out that it's magical. Can I try to roll like dark magic to see what it potentially might be used for?
Sure, yeah, go ahead.
Want support?
It was a 1!
A 1? I don't know. You have like flashbacks to exploding glass.
Yeah.
you've flashbacks to getting a Longinist.
Yeah. Edwin's standing slightly farther away from that thing. Like,
I think
Smell that.
Octavia's like, I've dealt with the big one.
Out loud?
Octavia got glassed.
No, Octavia did get glassed, but
Glasser.
she can't get glassed by the small one.
You don't know what's in there, Octavia.
She's not gonna touch it. She is.
You
She's
can't touch it. It's
literally-
behind glass.
Yeah, it's behind glass. She literally cannot physically interact with this thing.
I wonder
But
if
Edwin's
this,
back and forward. Octavia's like, it's not as much as radiation poisoning as Heimskull. Let's see.
we're assuming that this item is still like redacted,
Active.
right?
Yeah, it's active.
Yeah, it's magical. You can feel the vibes.
I said redacted.
Redacted? What do you mean?
Like
it's
in the
redacted?
item
It's not in
list.
the items list.
Oh.
I don't always
that
put
reminds
things in the
me.
items list. What's-
Do we get to see what Lisa and Lena drop if they die?
I have not put them in there yet because they were never
Okay.
intended to be recruited. But I will
I
add
see.
stuff for them because
Well, I
in
did
case you
see
decide
that
to go back.
none of them show up in the S sacrifices or special things.
Yeah, I
so-
don't think we're getting that with them.
Yeah, we're not getting that with them. We just, we got them.
Yeah, they were late additions to the cast, so they
Yeah.
well, not late additions. They were late to the gameplay, I suppose you could
Yeah.
say. So I did not have the chance to add all their stuff. But if you decide to go back and grab them, I will add the appropriate things.
I mean, I think clearly this item is just one half of the item weighted dice.
Now you just need to draw
Okay.
the little lines on it.
Yeah. I would say Octavia's rolling for dark magic.
Okay.
It's not that good. It's an 8.
8? You're not sure. It's definitely got some dark magic energy, but you're not exactly sure what it's supposed to do.
Mm-hmm.
Can I try one time?
Yes.
Support. I'm rolling support for you.
Okay,
Oh,
if
I
I
got
get
an
a 1
18.
on this, I'm gonna lose it.
I got
You
an
get
18.
a plus. Okay. Oh, Archibald got an 18. Okay,
18?
but also
Yeah.
Edwin got a plus 5.
Yeah.
Who started?
What did Edwin roll before I do
Hold on,
Archibald?
I'm putting it in magic.
I'm gonna do both.
What is it?
5.
Rand? Okay. 16.
6. Okay. Both of you get the vibe that it's kind of like the cube. In that rather than being an artifact devoted to the divine, it is a fragment of the divine itself.
Oh.
But like a little
Yeah,
tiny
Edwin-
piece. This is like
Yeah,
a
Grab
fingernail
that.
of the divine.
Yeah.
There's an
Edwin's gonna stand back here.
There's an uncomfortable amount of student project in this fucking arc, I'll tell you what.
What does that mean?
Monolithic.
Oh.
Sam be making
Uncomfortable
monoliths.
Listen,
student
I
project.
liked monoliths before it was cool. Okay. Number one
like them
Space
even
Odyssey
before-
stan.
But you know that there's a time baby out there somewhere in space right now in this world.
I will say nothing regarding the time baby.
Oh,
We're gonna have a star child, everyone. Congratulations.
time baby. Anyway,
Are y'all doing anything to
Um,
the cube?
I think Octavia is like. Usually, this is a representation of an aspect of Ethnia.
Yes, well, obviously she's taken many forms in history, though a black cube is quite a popular one from ancient times. Obviously recently, if you've done any research on her, or any of the ancient gods, everyone loves to depict them in more humanoid forms, just because that's what we're used to, but little black cubes like this, more common than you think. You can find them out in the desert if you look.
Oh, I bet. You can find many things in the desert.
Oh, I'm sure. The amount of things that have been buried beneath the sand. Ugh. I'd love to. I'd
Indeed.
love to just spend 1,000 years out there with a shovel.
Octavia's like, well, dude, thinking in her head, like, well, dude, if we steal the egg, I'll leave the wooden cat toy for you and just say, go out in the sand, be free.
Go.
Go forth.
Live your archaeologist dreams.
Live your best archaeologist life, my dude. Here you go.
Oh, but yeah, you're back at the entrance again. So your guide says, "Is there anything you'd like to take a second look at? Are there any more questions I can answer for you? I'd be happy to tell you anything. I know. This is the end of the tour, basically, but I'm more than glad to hang around."
You mentioned things that weren't safe, but you had some inkling of. I'm sure Nathaniel would be happy to hear about it.
Can you be more?
I would be
specific?
happy to hear about it.
Can you be more specific?
Okay. Crikey, how do I be more specific?
Something about areas of the fortress that are kind of unsafe but have historical value or something.
Yeah, so he says, well, it's basically like the hallway I took you through on the way in here. The historical values mostly given by context. There's all sorts of, bedrooms and living quarters that were inhabited by very famous people from history that have their own value but may not necessarily look like much from the outside. No items of monetary significance, but just you could feel the history in those rooms.
Yeah,
But he
Unfortunately,
Sorry.
many of the floors and ceilings are not on the verge of collapsing, but if too many people plod on through other than staff, it could pose a fair risk, and your group is rather large, so I'm really not permitted to take people to other parts of the fortress. I do apologize.
Aw.
I think Octavia's like, but what if you could take one fellow historian?
I'm
gonna roll
I'm really
charisma.
only supposed to let staff. Yeah, you can
I'm
roll
rolling charisma.
Oh.
I want Edwin to look at his murals and bedrooms. It's not the best roll, but I am insane in luck and charisma, so it becomes insane. That is 47.
47?
He didn't
Or
stand a
46.
chance, dude.
Yeah, he kind of looks at you and then looks at Edwin. He's like, I suppose I could make an exception for an interested scholar. But I would still have to limit where you can go because some places just are not suitable. We don't even let staff in there.
Oh, of course.
All right. Well, allow me to escort the rest of you to the entrance, and I will take this gentleman on the extended tour.
Extended tour.
All right. Okay, so he leads.
Valente is looking at Edwin like, please be safe.
Yeah, Octavia's also looking at please be safe, with the sense of
Yeah.
like, we'll steal the egg later.
Val is more worried that something is going to happen to Edwin.
yeah.
I was
worry,
like, if
he'll
I am not
die.
there, who will jump in front of the lethal
Yeah,
damage?
I think
that
at a moment
keeps
does-
going right for Edwin's face.
Yeah, I think at a certain point, I think Octavia, as they're being escorted back, maybe she just slips the wooden cat toy into Edwin's hand.
He doesn't have inventory space for that.
It
Damn
bounces off of him.
Okay, Octavia picks it up. It's like, God damn it!
It falls
No,
out of his
he's-
pocket.
He will promise Valente he will be very careful.
Valente
Doesn't weigh that
relaxes.
much. What floors could fall out from underneath this guy?
Don't fucking cheat it.
Don't
Val will
chance
relax
it.
Val will relax minutely and hug him and say, be sure to let us know when you're finished, Nathaniel.
Mm-hmm. Edwin definitely gives Valente a hug back.
From behind you both, Amalthea, who wasn't really paying attention, leans over to Garrett and says, Are we like selling Edwin to the museum? Why are we saying goodbye?
Sold to One Direction.
He has not said anything. He has not said anything all session. Her first words are we selling Edwin?
The One Direction.
I think
That's big
That's
time
Big Time
rush,
Rush.
you absolute
Edwin got-
poser.
Oh my god, I swear
Sold
to
Big
God,
Time Rush, it's okay.
I swear to God, my brother was like walking around. He was like the middle of the day. He was walking around with his girlfriend, and I just heard from like across the top, like the other side of this floor, just
Good.
and I was like,
Good take.
was that Big Time Rush? And he was like, yeah, and then I heard, and then just like silence, and then yeah, no, it was my brother. He yelled, "Is that Big Time Rush?" across the house.
Yeah. My mom liked that show. Anyways, okay, so we're gonna stick with Edwin first, and then we'll come back to. I assume you guys are having discussions outside. So we'll stick with
Oh,
Edwin
no.
first. Edwin, the guide leads you. He kind of like pulls away the rope to reveal what appears to be a staff door, which he leads you through, and he says, "Well, you're welcome to look around as we walk. Though I admit most of the interesting stuff is in the courtyard. But I can take you to maybe the old kitchens and perhaps a bedroom, if that would satisfy your curiosity."
Yes, that would be great. Thank you.
All right. He takes you to the kitchens, and it's been mostly cleared out of all the valuables. You can see that the pots and stuff were the same pots that were on display. But the old stone tables are still there, and a lot of them are chipped and scuffed from many years of use. And it seems like this is the area that they like prep all the stuff that's about to go on display. So there's some stuff that is not in glass cases here. So it's like, pots that are not ready to withstand the weather out there that have been put inside for safekeeping. There's a couple like bone fragments that aren't exactly identifiable. Some weaponry that looks a little dubious. And what looks to be just like a really massive tooth laid out on the table.
Like, are we talking like a hand or a head or a torso?
An arm, maybe.
Okay. All right.
This is a very interesting piece right here. So this actually washed up on the shores, down to the south. There's a port where people from Arcanea come in. It washed up on the other side of that port. No idea where it came from. It looks draconic in nature, obviously. You can tell by the curve of it, but we don't know who or what or when. It's not as old as you'd think. So perhaps there's something out there in the ocean we haven't quite found yet.
Yeah.
But
Octavia and Edwin's mind. Oh, a fucking Dagon, huh?
bigger than a Dagon.
Oh,
yeah,
bigger
this
than
is
a
like
Dagon.
what they made. This is like the shit they made Falcon out of. Like,
Oh, fun.
I'm not good at bestiary, but can I try?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, 10.
Yeah, it's definitely some sort of draconic creature. If that's the size of its tooth, and you can't tell whether it's like a big front tooth or a little back tooth, which makes a difference when it comes to scale. But whatever it is, it's clearly quite big, and probably has a lot more of these. Hopefully, whatever it is no longer with us.
Yeah,
Doubt.
Edwin is really quickly writing notes on anything he can see, including this. It's like shorthand stuff though, like big. So then, like later, he can be like, "Oh yeah, I remember that," and fill it in when he's not like, behind the staff door.
Yeah, but he also shows you everything else on the table, which is basically just like more pots, some weaponry that looks quite rusted and old, a lot of like knives and stuff, knives and swords, standard mercenary equipment from way back when, but nothing else of significant interest.
Yeah. Edwin thinks it's all very interesting to have like to be able to see in person, of course.
And then upstairs is the bedroom that he can show you. The floors have clearly been replaced and reinforced with like wood.
Yeah.
So, but he doesn't let you go in the bedroom. He kind of like holds you back, like, let's not test fate. But you can peek out at
Yeah.
it from the doorway, and you can see it's pretty much been left intact. There's like an old bed frame with no mattress on it in one corner. Like a bar on the wall that clothes would have hung from. A little like not even like a spigot, like a hole in the wall that has like water eroded into it. Like water went through here somehow, like some sort of plumbing mediocre attempt at plumbing. Says this is where well, we obviously don't know who, but probably one of the crusaders slept in this room when they were here. But well, there's no way to tell because they took all their stuff with them, but
Of course.
you can tell because only most important of people would have had access to running water in their own bedroom.
Yeah, that did seem kind of fancy for the time.
Mm-hmm. And it's you can tell by the indents on the wall underneath that spigot. This was a room that was lived in for quite a while, even though it's so small. It's for context, it's like half of the size of Godfried's bedroom, which is not large.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
not
It's
like
it's a
Gare.
fortress.
Yeah, it's not like Gare closet, but it's
Gare's
close.
room is skinny but long. This is just like
Yeah.
a little cube.
Like my
Ah.
dick.
It's kind of like a prison cell, but with a pretty decently sized window.
Also like my dick.
Yeah. Are
What?
there
What?
What's happening over
What?
there?
I don't know.
Well,
I
I'm
don't know
also
what's
thinking,
happening, but
why
it's
are Loptus priests also be here? Yet no talk about them, I guess.
um, Edwin's probably all writing all this down, but he does stop and ask, uh, are there any records of? I mean, this is the fortress where the miracle happened, right?
Mhm. Yes, yes.
Are there any records of where exactly that was?
It was actually in the courtyard. They built the shrine to Saint Hiem or Saint Heim. Sorry.
Yeah.
Over it. To protect it. Actually, if you were to remove the statue, if you were to take away the big stone it sat on, you would see burn marks on the ground. They say that that's the exact spot where Naga touched down for the first time.
Ah.
But we protect that from the elements.
Yeah, I could see why. Edwin is quickly adding more to his notes. Are there any like this is a pretty plain room, right?
Yes, extremely plain.
There's not any like coat of arms or anything carved into any of the
No.
head or
There's like
anything.
scratches on the wall, but it's unclear at first glance what they're from or if they're of anything.
Yeah, and I don't think Edwin knows. Would they have used ancient at that time?
No.
It was
Ancient
before.
is from ancient.
Ancient. Like from where that crown was from.
Yes.
Okay.
It might be holy, but
Yeah, they
all
probably
you
would
can
have
do-
spoken holy or
Okay.
like some really like old English version of vernacular.
Yeah, so
I
but
see.
all you can do is roll and see what happens.
Yeah. Can I determine if if there may be like words in the scratches?
Sure, yeah, go ahead. Keep in mind they're all the way across the room.
Yeah. I'm squinting really hard at them. Can I use scholastics?
Sure.
Cool, I need it. uh, 23?
So the first thing you notice is by the little spigot in the wall, is a couple like diagonal looking slashes, which don't really look like a word. It just kind of looks like random scratches. And then you look at the rest of the wall and you realize that the wall isn't scratched vertically patterned. It's scratched in little lines, groups of 5. Someone scratched groups of 5 all across the top of the wall from like maybe like 6 feet up, down to where the sink is. Like it ends right next to the sink.
They're like vertical lines,
Yes.
like tally marks.
Like tally marks, yes.
Okay, so it's like this is how long they were here.
Maybe.
Maybe it's a period of it's marking a period of time.
Maybe.
Okay, I it's counting something, I guess.
It is counting something.
Yeah.
Oh no.
I just my first thought was
Oh,
like,
boy.
you know, cartoon prison cells.
Yeah.
Oh,
Wait,
Oh,
God,
no.
wait. They had
They
to
were
put
they
the
were under
people who
siege,
were.
weren't they? Like in the
They
in
were
the
under siege, yes.
Yeah. What were you thinking,
Oh.
Chip?
If I were Saint Heim, who seems very preoccupied with not turning into a lizard, and I knew that I or some of my old friends were turning into lizard, you get the royal prison cell, but you still get the
Yeah.
prison cell.
Well, unfortunately,
Your ass
your
is
past
going to
friends
jail.
are also your
Here's
past friends are also
something.
political figures now. So good luck.
Here's also something to consider.
Yeah.
Obviously, this isn't confirmed, but I know that in previous Sam art about Jugdral, she has
Yeah.
had Naga being possessing of Saint Heim's body.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What the fuck did you do, Naga?
Yeah.
Um,
You found
Yeah,
me.
haha, you know what this one did.
Oh no!
As soon as you say that.
She pops out of the wall.
Oh God. Not you
No,
dead.
her ghost is in Arcanea.
Yeah, she's pretending to be a Halloween ghost somewhere.
We're
Named
in a separate
Nagi,
dimension.
weirdly.
Her name's Nagi now.
Yeah. She changed her
Can I,
identity to get away from the allegations.
Can
From
I
putting
point
blood in
the
people.
What's up?
Can I point out the tally marks to Thorsius and just be like, oh, those were back then, I assume.
Yes. Interesting that you point those out. Most people would assume that this is a counter of days. This is not exactly a hospitable place, and this city was under siege for many years. But if you were to count them up, it does not at all line up with the amount of time that the city was under siege. So one would assume that the timing does not match. So what we believe is that this is not a accurate count of time, but rather of enemies defeated. There were a tremendous amount of bodies found around this place when it was first repopulated. And you could see that, well, this is the only bedroom I'll show you, but many of the bedrooms, specifically the nicer bedrooms, have tallies like these on the walls, almost as if in competition.
Ah.
Hey guys, you know how we have tallies counting how many people we killed?
I was just
You were just thinking of that too, huh?
I was just thinking, am I getting any vibes from her somewhere?
Do you wanna make a check on your friend?
Yeah.
We
Wanna
just
knock
found
on
our
some
own-
doors?
What
Either
if
of
these
them.
What if these rooms are just like our Dorian Gray portraits?
Yeah,
I feel like Hodor Willer would
did.
have a more swag room.
They're all the same.
They do seem like the kind of people to be counting how many people they've killed.
Yeah.
What would I roll for that? Like a perception?
What are you doing specifically? Giving Hodor
I
a
just
nudge? Be like, hey man, did you do that?
It's like, cause like I know when we went to Hodor's shrine, I got like Edwin felt like someone's hand on his shoulder or something.
Mhm. Yeah, go for it.
Anything like that. This dice is being very unkind to me.
Oh.
7.
You don't feel anything.
Yeah.
But Thorsius continues to talk, and he says, "This is actually one of the less marked rooms. There's one down the hall that I can't show you because the floor is completely given away, where even the ceiling has marks upon it. So whoever was occupying that room is clearly quite dedicated to their cause. Not that this occupant wasn't, but everyone in battle has different roles, and perhaps not all were on the front lines. There's one room that only has maybe 200 or 300 strikes on it. So that person was obviously not on the front lines. This is one of the middle amounts, which is still quite sizable. I can't imagine killing one person, never mind this many.
How many are in here? Do you know?
According to the last count, it's kind of hard to tell at some points because it's been worn down, but somewhere between 2,000 and 2,200.
Cool.
Well, these guys did not sleep well at all. They did not sleep.
Rather horrifying to think about, I know, but things were
Yeah.
simply different back then. Hopefully
Yeah.
the war on the cusp of the city never gets this bad.
Yeah.
Well,
Well,
Then again, they don't make people like the Crusaders anymore. Even their descendants are nothing like the original, so I doubt that anyone could even make it that far.
All of us are so quiet. Like,
Gare outside having a smoke break, like, damn, can't be me.
I
Edwin
feel like
thinking about the sword that he probably left in his room.
Yeah.
Did I just like get shade from somewhere in the universe? Oh well.
Yeah, Edwin's like, thinking emoji. Me killing? Maybe. Hey, Edwin, you've got a whole lot of time to catch up with the competition. They've had 1,000 years of advance on you.
Well, I think Edwin's seen enough in this room.
Well, that's really all he had to show you.
Yeah.
He does point into a couple of the other bedrooms that you can't enter at all. And he's like, yeah, look, you can see them, like, on the floor, on the ceiling. There's a couple scratches on the bedpost. Like, yeah, but let's keep going. You've seen enough scratches. I'm sure you're bored of those.
Edwin trying not to think about how every scratch is a human being.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can you make a perception check?
4.
4. Yeah, you don't notice anything.
Oh man. The one time that I earlier I was doing like magic and like scholastics and I was like, I don't need big rolls for that.
You know what? This isn't a high ticket item. I'll let you roll again. Because you're walking down the length of the hallway. Let's see if you notice at the other end.
I rolled the same.
Never
What
mind.
is wrong with your dice today?
I don't know. This is the one that will give me like 3 20s in a row. It's just coming back around.
Hold on. Let me roll a conviction check for myself.
Oh no.
Oh, I rolled super low. That means I'm feeling nice. Well, Edwin, you're probably, looking around. You're paying close attention. You're in the zone. And you notice that, maybe it's not just in the bedrooms. Maybe it's on the walls out here and on the ceilings and on the floors.
Oh.
Now that you've noticed them, it's hard not to notice them.
Yeah. Yeah. I think Edwin's fine with leaving.
Yeah, Thorsius seems absolutely oblivious to Edwin's perceived distress. He's just like, man, those Crusaders sure were crazy, huh?
Yeah.
Pay no mind to the spiral patterns of 5s on the ceiling. No one went insane in here.
Yeah. Edwin, thank you very much for showing me. I think I will, finish imposing upon your hospitality.
Oh, no, it's completely fine. You're welcome to visit whenever you like. If you ask for me, I will be your guide, and it's been absolutely lovely. It's been lovely to have a group of people who are so interested and so knowledgeable.
Yes, well, maybe if I learn anything more, I'll come back and share.
Yes, of course. And if on your journey you encounter any items of great historical importance, do bring them back. We'll be happy to take a look.
Of course.
All right, and then he leads you to the door where you are deposited with your friends.
Yeah. Were they?
What have you guys been talking about, if anything?
Probably nothing important because we could get overheard.
Yes, this is true.
Just a manic look in all their eyes.
Yeah, just so like, oh boy, we did see some shit in there that we have full context of.
Meanwhile,
Or
Gare and
just have
Amalthea are like,
context.
no, I don't think we sold Edwin. I think Edwin's probably coming back because we're waiting.
Octavia at a certain point is looking, when she's overhearing them talk, she's like, no, they want to do that. And then she looks pointedly down the hall like, when are they coming back?
Oh
Are
no!
they coming back?
And then Edwin appears.
Okay, Octavia relaxes at that. Okay.
All right.
Edwin appears looking haunted.
Oh no!
Gare,
Octavia
It's like
sees
the-
Gare looks up and is
It
like,
turned-
how'd it go? Dusty old bedrooms, good? They bigger than mine?
Yeah.
Oh,
No.
fuck. Oh.
No, I mean it's a fortress. It's they had pretty small rooms, but there were, like tally marks on the walls of some of them. And they killed a lot of people, I guess.
Oh, damn. Yeah, well, that's war.
Yeah.
Amalthea asks, how many? Like, 50? 100?
Well, the one room, Dorcius said it had a couple thousand,
Amalthea, big eyes moment.
but they were in the
Octavia,
hallways
big eyes.
and stuff too. So
Wow.
Hundreds of thousands.
yeah.
That's a lot of work for a small group of people.
I don't think they had fun.
I don't think anyone would have fun at that point, even if you're already fucked up.
Gare just making, like, uncomfortable face.
Yeah.
Octavia also making uncomfortable face
Yeah.
think about it.
I
like,
think-
Edwin looks just like,
most people-
yeah, not good.
Well, I'd say things got better, but, you know.
you know.
Well, they'll only get better if we make them better.
Oh, that sounds like a quest. I am too tired for that.
Oh,
What day is it?
What's up?
sorry, what?
What time of day is it?
It's like mid-morning.
Okay.
Still
Well,
got plenty of
You spent
time.
like
already,
an hour
I
and a
need to
half
go
in
to
the museum.
sleep. I need a nap.
I will say, as we exit, because I'm assuming there's no other things, I'm assuming there's not a gift shop.
Not that you can see. Not that you can see.
Uh-huh. I think when if Thorsius is back, Octavia thanks him for the tour.
Oh yeah, he's more than happy to thank you all for coming all the way out here to experience the tour, because most people don't buy the tour. Most people don't want to hear him ramble endlessly about dragon stones.
Meanwhile, he picked the one group who are like, yeah, we kind of want to know about that.
I want to know everything.
Yeah.
Yeah. I will say though, possibly if Edwin and several people are like, I just want to go back and nap. As they pass, can we go by the board?
Yeah. The board
Okay.
remains where it was.
Okay. Octavia points out to the main points and also sees if there was a response to her drug bread recipe.
Yes, there was a response. And it says, keep out of our argument, you harlot.
Octavia's like, oh, good. What?
Is that
Yes!
that poster of the child still there?
It's been there for like 20 years. It has not moved.
It's not going away.
Can I roll to see if it looks like any of the kids in my dream?
Sure, yeah.
What would that be?
Perception. Let's say.
11.
It looks very similar to the kid that was doing all those tricks at the end.
Oh. Edwin just kind of stands there staring at it while Octavia is like, they call me Harlan.
Yeah. I mean, technically I am, but hey!
Oh no.
Octavia is about
Octavia's
to scribble.
like, you don't know that.
You don't know that. You don't know me like that. And Octavia is about to scribble a rude reply.
Well,
and
you
then
did.
she sees
You
Edwin
did
staring.
respond to like an argument between like two amateur bakers with like the recipe for crystal meth. So like,
I know. that
okay,
was the
Walter,
expectations.
calm down.
Walter.
Walter, we gotta cook bread.
Octavia's like,
We
I'm
gotta
just trying
bake.
to make sure you ladies have a good time. God.
Walter, what are you doing? You're passing out the recipe to women in the streets. What are you doing? You gave someone's grandma the recipe for the drugs.
Yeah. You know what?
I mean, they didn't want it, so they'll be fine.
Yeah, they didn't want it, so they'll be fine. But Octavia's like considering like writing a response, but then she sees Edwin looking at the board. She's like, "Oh, what's up?"
Oh, I think I've seen that kid before.
Really?
Yeah, in the dream I had.
Last night?
Yeah.
Oh,
Does this poster still have a name on it?
Yes. Hold on. Let me quickly scroll. Uno momento.
Yeah.
I'll be back in 1 minute. I gotta turn on the light.
It actually does not say the name because it's faded from. But it does have an address to come to if you are interested in helping out the search or if you have information.
What's the address?
It is on the upper level of the city in the formerly affluent part of town. You know, because everyone moved because of the falling debris.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But it's like
Sorry,
in the
what did
very
I miss?
corner of the upper city.
Okay.
Edwin wanted to know the address, or Archibald wanted to know the address on the if you know anything about this missing child form.
Mm-hmm.
I'll just write that.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe I want to know about this missing child.
Yeah.
I think you kind of do know about this missing child in a weird
Oh,
way.
yeah, but
Yeah,
I'm not gonna tell them that. I'm not gonna say, hey, I saw your child in a dream last night.
Who knows?
Yeah, that
Maybe
would-
they're curious.
Yeah.
Wait, they're like totally a lizard though, right?
You can do a
All I
check
know
on
is
the
that-
illustration of the child if you so wish.
Not in the fucking illustration as a baby. Dipshit,
Well,
like
Honestly,
whisked away.
yeah, we don't know.
The
Sounds
the
Got stolen.
yeah, we just know child got stolen.
It happens a lot around here.
Yeah.
Yeah, surprisingly, it's happened for a while apparently.
Yeah, I think we can guess who did the child stealing, or at least ordered it.
Yeah.
Who's ordering a child?
Godfried?
What?
No,
No.
just like we know Ulrich grabs people in the night.
Yeah, we don't know if Ulrich specifically did this job because
Yeah.
we don't know exactly how old he is. But
yeah.
it's like we know people do this.
Wait, why?
Yeah.
Actually, I'm on team.
What child
might
has
not be Ulrich.
Gottfried
I think-
stolen?
I
What?
personally.
No.
No,
I
not
personally-
Gottfried.
Oh, I thought that's what he
I
said.
made a one-off joke, and Sam has been deeply confused by it for some reason for the
Yeah.
past like 2 minutes.
What?
I was like, I was like, we were talking about stealing children. I was like, Godfrey, no, and she's still like contemplating it like it was a real fucking.
I didn't hear
statement.
the no. I just heard Gottfried. I was like, huh?
No.
Gottfried, surprisingly, is the last person I would assume to steal a child.
Yeah, that was the
Edwin
joke.
would
But
steal a
Sam
child
didn't get
before
it
Godfrey
somehow.
stole a child.
I know,
because
Edwin would steal a
Godfrey just
child
doesn't
before
want to be
Gottfried.
around children.
Gottfried
Yeah,
would steal a
Gottfried's a
child,
little
but
bit
only
awkward.
under specific circumstances.
Yeah. I would say like, I guess are we both roll? I can roll for perception too, just to see if anything comes up and like what this child looks
Yeah.
like beyond the years of wear and tear on this.
Yeah. Could I try to read the name with a scholastics check?
Sure. Yeah, go ahead.
Bro, this dice. It's fine.
Bro.
Still a 21.
Whoa.
Nice!
After leaning in and moving aside some weathered paper that has been protecting the bottom half of this page from extreme damage over the years, you can see that the faded text says the boy's name is Daphnis Atreus.
Cool. Write that down.
And that is spelled as follows. I will copy and paste.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah,
you don't think-
got it. It's the same.
Rand went
Oh,
on it.
cool. I was like, oh, House Atreus,
Yeah.
now we're doing that, huh?
Mm-hmm. Daphnis. Oh, I didn't say House Atreus. I said his name is Daphnis Atreus.
Yeah.
We go and
Okay.
knock on the. We go and knock on the
No,
door.
I was like,
and-
Atreus is very much, oh, I know which family from Greek tragedy this refers to.
We
That's right.
show up at the door, knock on it, they open it up, and just fucking Kratos, God of War, steps out like, "Are you here about my son?" It's like, oh,
Oh God, boy.
Alright, I don't remember what else was on the board.
As a quick review, let me scroll. Hold on. All right. The missing child. Hunting taxes are due. Deliver it to the treasury. A flyer motivating the young and able to join the army because it's right at their doorsteps, and you don't want your parents and children to die, do you? And a note from the Mages Academy saying, yeah, we all left to go fight in the war, and a bunch of other notes beneath it saying, okay, good luck, Professor. Please come back.
Is it saying there's just like no one at the Mages Academy then?
Yeah, it's saying that the Mages Academy is temporarily closed because all the teachers
Okay.
have been either
Yeah.
implied conscripted, but volunteered.
Yeah.
Okay.
I will say I rolled the 12 for the image of the child.
Image of the child? Kind of a skinny face, short-ish hair of a light color. It's in black and white. It's a sketch, so you can't tell the exact vibes. Very high cheekbones.
Well,
This kid looks like a little, just a kid that hasn't grown into his face yet, or their face yet.
Yeah.
alright. Well, maybe our afternoon will be spent on the upper floor with the machinery and the missing child.
Family of the
Does
missing
anyone
child.
say that?
Yeah. No, but like that's just like my suggestion.
The vibes. Okay, I'm good with that. Like
Especially
Octavia,
since sorry, go ahead.
Octavia did say like I'll go with you to check on the automaton to Godfrey. Like she's like I'll go with
Godfried,
you.
who has been silent since you guys exited the hotel like hour and a half ago, has clearly been thinking about the automaton the entire time.
Yeah.
He perks up at that. He seems less consumed by headache.
Yeah.
Mhm. I just know that it's
since-
on the upper levels, pulled from
since
Humphrey.
Mm.
since leaving since everyone left and was standing outside in public outside the museum, I want to say hospital. Ugh. Outside the museum, Archibald has kind of been making a face that is like, if parts of your body that aren't, if parts of your face that aren't your mouth could scream, like if your nostrils and eyes could kind of scream a little bit on the inside, like.
Why? What's wrong with him?
There's an
The egg.
egg.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
the baby.
Yeah, you put the egg there.
You put the egg there.
Hashtag the baby.
Yeah.
Too.
I was also entertaining the idea over
Yes.
here.
This is the baby like 5, okay?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
was also entertaining over here the idea of, God, what if it's like, I guess Beatrix could have laid an egg, but it'd be like the circumstances that would have led to that would have been strange.
I think.
I think she would know.
Beatrice,
Yeah, I think she would know.
Beatrice absentee mother moments.
No, okay, that's the thing. That's the only reason I bring it up is
I think
like theoretically
Octavia would go, whoa, she's bisexual. Didn't know that.
the other the other dragon in question I would not think would be the abandoning
Maud.
type. No. Maud's super dead, bro.
Yeah.
But Kavan's wife would not be the abandonment type. Whereas
What's her
Beatrix,
name?
especially in that era, you can find that out later. It's fun to have at least something secret. I sort of let the whole wife thing go only out of sheer, oh fuck me, side
Yeah.
sort of.
Fries Archibald open like an oyster.
Every once in a while, Sam says something that just makes me wish I could do like the Homer Simpson scream.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just a very quick, sharp.
Oh, by the
Yeah.
way, this is where we're ending the session for today. So this is the after
Yeah.
session discussion.
Yeah. Man,
Yeah.
I have a weirdly perfect dream now for
Oh boy.
Egg
for if I ever get to
salt.
do that.
Egg
Hey,
got
can we
all
get
that.
lunch before we go anywhere else? I
Gotta
think
go to the restaurant.
lunch. I think we
Yeah.
should have a little normalcy.
Okay. Yeah, let's go get lunch
The
before
fir-
we go.
Alright.
Everyone walks in. Someone's like, "Can I have an omelet?" And Archibald, fuck.
No, not like this. All right,
No,
so
not like that.
next week we'll pick up with you guys going to get some lunch. And yeah, you guys can explore the upper level and more. Who can say what else is out there? It's a big there's a
haven't
big
even
city with
Thought
lots of
about
secrets.
the basement.
Yeah.
There's basement.
God, there's so much.
There's
Yeah, we
also
haven't
maybe
heard
more
any
on this
more-
level. Who knows?
Yeah, we haven't heard any more roaring while we've been around today, right?
Not in the like 4 hours you've been fucking around, no.
Okay.
But yeah, no changes to supports because nothing of aside from briefly Amalthea getting like a side grade A with Edwin, like no wait, don't sell him, I'll miss him.
Do we get supports with the concepts in Edwin's and Godfrey's mind?
Do we?
Do you want them?
I mean, it's
All
like
of it.
one of them. One of them
Edwin
is
wants that. I don't particularly need it, but Edwin wants to know what the Crusaders in his brain.
You know what? I'm not
Okay.
gonna give them to you because the nebulousness is part of the fun.
But do they
Yeah.
exist?
Well, yeah.
Okay,
Hell
here's the
yeah.
thing. I think Marcos exists.
If that
Polo.
is their real name.
Name.
Yeah, I think
Marco.
Polo was
Polo.
biting you like a dog.
Polo is like biting you and biting you and biting you and
Yeah.
biting you.
But like in
Oh,
a
boy.
friendly way.
Biting you.
Yeah.
Excited! Biting you.
Please
Hello!
help me. Please help me. This guy never talks to me.
Godfrey's just gotta be like the most boring fucking host to be in.
You have to
He
watch
is-
him. You have to watch him invent shit, just sawing away at wood for forever.
The
It's
ghost's
like,
just
and
standing
now-
there like,
and-
man, he drank like half a cup of wine and he's been hammering for 5 hours. I don't even
Oh,
think there's
oh,
a nail
look,
in that piece of wood.
Now he's stopping again to peel off bits of his skin. Great. Love it.
Oh.
Worst roommate ever. Sorry, as soon as I said that, he like the Shimiji like sprinted towards us a little bit and then sat down.
Oh god.
Ah!
He was, oh lord, he coming.
Oh lord, he coming. Alright, does anybody have any questions? That was a good one. That was so loreful.
Did you give my brother a child, you fuck?
Who can
Okay,
say?
you gotta put that on the post campaign questions.
Yeah, if
Google
you have questions, if you miss a roll and you want to know what the answer to that roll was, put it in the questions list. If you want to know lore that you miss, put it on the questions list. Because I have notes, so I'll be able to look back and tell you exactly what was supposed to happen.
I gave you, of all of them, I gave you one that was a blank check and you fucking made a baby out of it.
Yeah. I like money, what can I say?
I think that's kind of Sam's modus operandi of like, I mean,
Making babies.
no, just like Alec
have
being
an
like, yeah,
achievement.
Lorelai is my sister, something like that.
You guys just be
Family.
handing me lore about your characters, and I'd be like, really now? Takes notes.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see if there's a tally, because I think Archibald's lore is definitely in the lead, but it'll be interesting to see, like, of the player characters, who got the most lore included in twisting and turning
Well,
the events.
it's not Edwin, I can tell you that much, because I didn't even have lore.
This guy didn't have lore when he stepped in here.
He created
Edwin is
lore.
living in the moment.
Yeah.
There's Archibald lore I haven't written down still that's...
Is
no,
it stuff
well,
you've
maybe
told to me? Because you told me secrets.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think my idea for that one thing that
Yeah.
I'm not going to say even what the idea was for, but the thing I would do potentially, you know.
Yes. But anyways, does anyone have any questions before we call it a day? Call it a night?
Oh, so many.
Okay, anything I can actually answer?
We're all good for next week. I know sometimes stuff like comes up, so
It should be good for me
Excuse me.
next week.
Yeah,
I'll let you guys know if I can't the week after.
Yeah, I think I should be good next week.
Mhm.
I don't know when I'm flying home, but I think my roommate wants to be back by next Wednesday,
Okay.
and so I don't know if I'll be flying home Wednesday or before that or what.
Mhm.
But I'll keep you guys updated.
Yes,
All right.
please do. Yeah, so expect more exploration. I don't know if combat will occur. If it does, it will. But other than that,
do we like have all our stuff on us?
yeah. Unless you decided to leave your stuff back at the room.
Okay.
I'm
'cause just
operating
like-
under the assumption that you are carrying your inventory unless stated otherwise.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because I was like walking around city with weapons.
I mean,
I'm
it's a medieval city. People are carrying around
Okay.
their weapons, so
Okay.
Yeah.
you're not out of place.
Edwin be having.
The
stuff.
If
only-
there was a no weaponry zone, I would have informed you of that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Or like hinted at it heavily.
The only thing is, like, Gara's probably not holding Hellswath right now.
That's probably
He
it-
does
it's-
have
it's-
judgment.
Yeah, it's probably at like the hotel or something.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah. All right, we good?
Great.
Yeah.
Thank you for
This was a
Yeah.
great
another
session.
delightful session. That was so fun. More dumps on you.
Yeah.
Implies
Yeah.
things. Refuses
Yeah.
to elaborate. All
Oh
right.
god,
Octavia,
that
in
baby
bed-
is surrounded by so many things right now.
In bed later tonight, Archibald like, Octavia, I don't know how to break this to you, but there's a decent chance you're an ant right now. Congratulations.
Been an aunt
Octavius,
since you started dating.
yeah, Octavius,
You've
quiet
actually
for a
been-
second.
Yeah, you're an aunt to someone who was conceived several hundred years before you were born.
Yeah, Octavia
weird.
has a moment looking at the ceiling. He's like, "Fuck, we really have to steal that egg, don't we?"
Hey, if you guys want to host a heist movie, I won't stop you. I played
I
with
know,
for
but it's like
everything.
we have already stored so many babies, except for Amalthea. I don't know where else
Amalthea's
we
like,
can put this
woo!
egg. Yeah, Amalthea is still baby, but baby enough to fight.
I don't think you guys got any
Amalthea running
achievements
around
today.
waving her stick like, I'm the chosen one!
You definitely
wait, but-
encountered a couple achievements, like parameters.
Wait, we didn't get the museum one?
Oh, you did? You did get that one. I forgot I made that one.
Yay!
Yes.
I forgot that one was there.
Congratulations, you have an achievement. Hold
The-
on, let me mark that off.
I can't believe who was it that said, is this another baby? And Sam just like radio silence. Is like,
Yes.
God.
Schrodinger's
Yes,
baby.
congratulations, you have the Museum of Unnatural History added to your achievement.
Yes.
Yay! Explore the museum.
There's a lot of things in here that are like so doable, but you just haven't connected. You haven't connected them.
Yeah. It's like, I mean, we have a few that have been coming up, like a house haunted by the living. Find out what happened to Daphnis.
Ah.
That's the thing that I noticed. I'm like, oh, we're putting that together now. And also the big thing is back in one piece, reunite a head with its body. So guys, guess what? We gotta steal the body of Heim, and post-war we just bring it back to the museum. Hey, here you go.
I think it would be easier to steal the head if it's all blessed.
Yeah.
Thing.
Yeah. I
You
mean,
just
we
gotta take the whole
listen.
guy.
Listen, we got a thing that's supposed to hold bodies.
Yeah.
We got an armor of the catacomb saint.
Just
We could
put him in the
there.
chest cavity and jingling around in there. Clunk, 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 clunk. Go, Grandpa, go!
Listen, Valhalla has done so much more desecration of bodies than we could
Gare
ever hope to
screaming,
have.
crying,
Yeah.
throwing up, sitting next to Grandpa clunking around in the old tin can.
It's a skull. It's a skull, Gare. It's just a skull. It has nothing to do
Gare
with
holding
you.
his head in his hands like, man, I have a skull.
if we get shipwrecked with the skull at some point, and he starts talking to it like Wilson. Just like,
Yeah, he would be that
hey,
kind
Grandpa,
of guy.
how you doing? The skull's just like, bro, I'm dead.
I mean, Octavia literally goes to the cube and be like, hey, Ethnia.
Hey, girlfriend.
Hey,
Good
Grandma,
lord.
Gram.
Good lord. Okay. Well, that was the Dragon's Table. Thank you guys so much for coming tonight. I will see you all tomorrow for another invigorating session of mystery.
Next
Not
week.
tomorrow, next week. Of mystery.
Imagine.
Yeah. Tomorrow, better be there. Actually, I think tomorrow in the server we're watching Prometheus. But
Oh, that's right.
yes. Be there or be square. But yeah. Thank you all. Good night.
Yeah.
Night.